knows anything for any fucking reason. Son of a bitch. Come on, phone, don't act stupid with me. I'm not in the goddamn mood. Your fuck ass.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, it crashed. Everything crashed. The whole thing crashed, man. It put me back into. It put me somewhere else. It crashed everything, and then my load that I had, I lost it. I lost it, and then I had to get another one. Yeah, I had to get another one. Same place, but I lost it. $57,000 load. Lost it. Yeah, fucking lost that load, man.
Turn right.
Stay right there, you fucking car. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was trying out some new mods. I guess they didn't work. They just crashed it. So I had to delete them, get them out of my system.
Keep left. And then turn left.
That's what happens when you try new shit.
Turn left.
People say they work, and then when you get them and you put them in there, they crash the shit. They crash the shit, and then you're sitting here looking stupid like a motherfucker. I mean, noticed there was an issue. I noticed that there was an issue with some of it when I was playing on my other profile, because I just bought that new DLC heavy. It's a heavy loader, another heavy loader, which this truck isn't ready for it. But my other profile is. I'm just not running my other profile.
Get ready to turn left.
My fucking Jake brake is just more
Turn left.
than anything else. Like, when you want more brakes, it doesn't really give it to you. So I think there's another mod that's in there. That's another mod that has issues like with the gears, with the gears and shit and everything. It has an issue with that. And then I think there's between the J brake and the gear mod that's on there. I think that's where you apply.
Right. And then turn right.
You apply a little bit of brakes. It slows your truck down way too fast.
Turn right.
But then you have where sometimes when you don't have those ones on, it takes forever for your truck to slow down. That's the issue with that. So I mean, it's good because it slows your truck down when you need to. This motherfucker will stop on a dime. I'll tell you that. some bitch will stop on a dime. Um, but when you take the J brake out and you take the other one out, it'll make your truck go farther when you got your brakes on than anything else. Um, what are you gonna do there, guy? You got your fucking turn signal on, but you don't do shit. I gave you time to move over. Fuck. Um. So I mean that's another issue with that. And then I had vegetation, maps, upgraded vegetation, upgraded bunch of other shit on there. A lot of skin packages, a lot of skin packages
And then turn
that I had on there.
turn
A lot of other things that I had on there. I mean, they're good and everything, but they just combine with a bunch of other stuff that makes it more harder for it to run properly. So it lags the game. It lags the game when it has all that shit on there. You know, so that's the issue with that one. I'm waiting for the snow mod to be fixed, so I can run fucking snow, man. I want to drive in the snow. They're supposed to be having one for the snow. That would be great. And then I got my thing where it has the lights on the trailer. The trailer lights more brighter to see. You got the one for the truck where you turn the bright off, and you got the inside the fenders. Inside the fenders on the truck, you got lights inside the fenders, so that's why it's so bright. Then when you turn your lights on, you got the fenders lights and you got the bright lights on. Then you got the regular lights that's currently on there too. So I mean that's always great, cause the road is fucking dark. You know, road is dark. So you know you got those ones on there. And then I got the Walmart packages, the one for the signs, to have the signs upgraded to something better, like Subway signs, Walmart signs, buildings that have real names on them. You know what I mean? And stuff like that, cause it's dull as fuck. It really is. It's dull as fuck to have the game with brand names that you can't, that the game is not allowing you to have, you know, because of copyright issues of, you know, the game developers when they made the game. And I understand that part, but I mean it's dull. It's just, you need to beef it up some more. You need to make it more aliveable, you know, more, you know, you got Twitch Prime skins, you got Walmart skins, you got all these skins, you got Subway, Home Depot buildings, Walmart buildings, you got all these construction site places and stuff like that, you know, and everything. I mean, it's great and all, but it just sucks that, you know, you have to put those mods in the game to make the game more realistic, because of the fact that the game developers get copyrighted issues. You know, it gets sued because you got a name brand sitting on top of a building that you didn't pay for, that you put in your game, That's it's ridiculous, you know. Like Grand Theft Auto, he's got all those name brand buildings, but they can't put no name brands on them because they'll get sued. But I mean, that's what that is, you know. I think if they actually had the real names on the building, real names on the streets, real speed limits, real textures, real everything, because it's simulator. It's simulator. They stated that they want to make everything realistic in video games. They've been saying realistic for the last fucking 8 years that they want to do, and then when they get the opportunity, ray tracing and all that other stuff to make it realistic, to make it better, to beef up more viewers and more players and stuff like that on PC. You know, fucking Xbox and PlayStation, they don't have ray tracing, but their shit looks better half the time on certain games than what you have on PC. And that's bad. That's really bad to say. You know, that's really bad to say. But I mean, a lot of people don't like, you know, the truth. Like, okay, like your graphics card. Okay, you go and get a 3090, 3080, and you want to do ultra on your graphics. You know what I mean? You want to do ultra on your graphics to make your graphics better. It's gonna eat the shit out of your graphics card. But I've also found that, like most of the games you can play on your PC that you play on your Xbox and your PlayStation, the two games that I found that is very hard to keep playing with is Division 1 and Division 2. And the reason why I say it's more difficult to play with those two on PC is because of the fact that the floor. I mean, you could play that game for like 30 minutes to maybe to an hour. Okay, put everything on medium or put everything on low. And the thing with that is when you have it on low, it's shit. You know what I mean? It's shit. But when you turn it on medium, it's kind of okay. You know, I need to get over. But then when you go and put it on high, and you gonna let me get over, or I'm gonna run the fuck into your bitch ass. Oh, okay, yeah, just alright, yeah. Turn signals on and shit, and you know, yeah.
Go straight on.
Fucking son of a bitch. But anyways. So when you turn it on high, or you turn it on ultra for Division, your shit, you know, like the floor, like the ground, the trees, the rocks, all that shit literally just starts popping up everywhere, you know, and the game goes crazy, and it's hard to play you know, it's hard to be in a battle and try to shoot someone, you know, when you got multiple people shooting at you all at the same time, you know, and it's hard as shit to do it when you got the floor, like the game floor, literally just popping up out of the ground, you know, and it's like, can you even run Division 1 and 2 on there? You know what I mean? You can put it on low, play for like maybe an hour or so,
Turn right.
and then the floor just pops up out of nowhere, you know. On your settings, you know, you go in your settings and you fix it where it's all low, you know, textured, all that shit, you know, it's all low, everything's, you know, running okay, you know. About 30 to maybe an hour, you see the notice, you see everything just fucking go chaotic, you know. And then you do the same thing with medium, it does the same thing. You go to high, it does the same thing. I've put it on ultra, ran it on ultra, and it still pops up like, what the fuck, you know, like, can Division 1 and 2 even be able to be played on PC? That's the reason why I haven't been back on them. That's the reason why I have not been back on Division 1 and 2, because of the fact that it is just, it's great to play and all, but you get the floor literally just popping up out of the place, you know. And then your screen starts doing all kinds of sort of stupid shit where you can't be able to see what you're shooting at. You know, where you can't do anything. So I'm like, fuck it, you know. So it's got to the point where I contact the game developer and let the game developer know, hey, this is the issue with this game on PC. You guys need a fix, you know, because I can jump on Xbox and I can jump on PlayStation and play the same game on PlayStation and Xbox, no problems. Jump on PC and play that game, oh, you asking to get fucked. You're asking to die. Like, literally, I was in a gun battle. Killed everybody.
And then turn right.
Killed everybody. You know what I mean? And went to the home base. And was at the home base. You know, was at the home base. And was sitting there. Left the home base. Walked down the street. Wasn't too far from the home base of Division. You know, what are you doing there, guy? Motherfucker? Fucking AIs, dude. Fucking AIs need to be fixed in this game. They stop in the middle of the goddamn street when the light turns yellow. Why are you stopping in the fucking middle of the street? But anyways, so that's the issue with that, you know. Like, you walk down the street, you won't even walk down the street too far from the home base, you're in the alley or something, and there's nobody there. Okay, nobody's even there. Alright. And then all of a sudden shit just starts popping up out of the ground. Okay. So you're trying to not get killed at this point. And then when you are, you know, nobody's the hell around you, all of a sudden people just pop out of nowhere and shoot you. I've had it where I was on Division, and that, I need to get over it. Where there was nobody around, and the game literally just went black. Okay, the game went completely black. When it came back,
Keep right.
I was dead.
Turn right.
So I mean, I hate
Turn
these
right.
motherfucking people that cause these goddamn. Why are you parking your shit right the fuck there? Oh my god, with these sons of bitches. They did this shit to me once before. And I had to do this same exact thing. Go up on the curve. Right up on the curve. Because I'm going to hit that damn cop car. Like, you got all that wrong way. Yeah, I know it's wrong way because I have to go on the wrong way. You fucking idiot. Come on, game. Figure out what the fuck you're doing. You got a truck turned over. You want me to run into the truck, asshole? Fucking morons. Yeah, I'm gonna run into the truck, damage my truck and my cargo. You know, just for a little measly old fuck it. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Whatever. So I mean, that's, in my opinion, Division 1 and 2 shouldn't be on PC. You buy it from Steam or you buy it from
Go straight.
wherever you buy games from. You know what I mean? And you know, like I can play everything else. I can play everything else with no problem. You know, I can play games with no problem on everything. After putting a 4 terabyte and already having a 2 terabyte, which I got 6 terabytes in my system right now, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So, I mean, I got 6 terabytes in that motherfucker. It's a 1660 Super, which is, the graphics card is great. You know, the graphics card is great. Because it's a Super. If it wasn't a Super, I would have never never got it. I'm looking to upgrade the Super to a 3090 or whatever. So, so I'm thinking about going ahead and upgrading that.
Go straight on.
Because I'm thinking about buying a case for my son and putting. I'm thinking about buying a case, a motherboard, and some more RAM. And I'm thinking about putting all that into a new case. And then I'm thinking about giving my son my graphics card and let my son have my 1660 Super graphics card, and I buy a 3080 or 3090 and put that into my system. You son of a bitch, pay attention. So I was thinking about doing that, and then that way I don't have to spend too much money on buying a brand new PC for him. I could just build one that's going to be able to play games on, because he just wants to play games, and what he doesn't understand is that mine cost me 14 for my PC. Mine cost 14 for mine, and I've also put another $500 into it. And I'm not even done putting money into it. Like I said, I was gonna take out the 1660 Super, put a 3090 in that son bitch. I want to put an SSD drive in there, which is a 2 to 4 terabyte. So I'm gonna have I think 14 to 16 terabytes sitting in my system. I also want to put the fans are great. The fans are RBG. The RAM is RBG, which is 32. It's got a water cooler system in there. That's RBG. The GPU, CPU, and all that's RBG. The motherboard is not RBG, which that's a 7300. That's in there for the motherboard. And so I wanted to get a RBG motherboard, but a bigger size motherboard. And I'm thinking about putting a uh, one or two. Um, it's the M.2s, because I'm not too sure if my PC has a M.2. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure that it does. When you look at it, when you look at it, where the two spots where you put the M.2s, they're not there. And to buy an M.2 just to have a 1 terabyte M.2, that costs a lot of fucking money. So my thing is I want to put two M.2s in that son of a bitch, which is probably gonna cost $1,000 to put in there. And then upgrade the motherboard, upgrade the graphics, the 16 Super, upgrade that one, and then I think my PC should be running
Go straight on.
quicker. You know, as quick as everybody else's. But my issue is my internet. You know, do a speed
right.
test.
And then
Do
turn
a speed test. My shit's supposed to be 60 and 5. 60 and 5. And I'm getting a 50 something with a 4 point whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm spending $45 a month on my internet that runs through a phone jack. And everybody knows phone jack internet sucks. Okay? Look at AOL. You know, for fucking forever, when the internet first came out, you had to sit there and wait for a goddamn dial tone for over 45 minutes to an hour just to be connected to the fucking internet, just to check your fucking AOL message, to be kicked off within about 5 minutes of getting on the internet. That's how bad internet sucked back when it first started. A lot of these kids these days that are in their 20s, that are in their, you know, the teenagers, don't have a goddamn clue about their fucking internet or how it was even created. You know, Windows 95 and all that shit, you know. You know, they don't realize, you know, where and how, you know, internet started and how it started. Like, I still have an AOL account. I still have a MySpace account. You know? And they're like, well, MySpace is old and outdated. Yeah? Yeah, it is. It sure is. But also, MySpace created a lot of people where a lot of people will go on there and show nudes to the world, and that's when most of porn and child molesters and rapists was on MySpace looking at little children, you know. So Facebook is no different. I mean, Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, he's so fucking ignorant and stupid, you know, to own and to run a Facebook that he created. All he did was pretty much copy MySpace. That's all he did. You know what I mean? The only difference is he, at the beginning, he didn't allow girls to take pictures of them being in bikinis because it was inappropriate. Now, you know, 5-10 years later, how many girls are on Facebook talking about putting in the descriptions and sending people emails, spam emails, talking about, oh, I'm a massage. I'm a massage therapist. Contact, email me at this address, and I'll give you a great time. Like, come on, man. Mark Zuckerberg, you contradicting son of a bitch. You know? And then he sits there and tells people, he goes on national TV and he tells everybody how he's not selling your information to the government. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe that when pigs fly. You know? When pigs fly, then I would, you know, then I'll believe it. But until then, I don't believe it. Mark Zuckerberg is so stupid. Mark Zuckerberg lies out his goddamn ass about everything. And the reason why I say that is because when you on your phone or on your PC and you want to look something up, you fucking truck, put your goddamn turn signal in. You fucking ignorant bitch. When you go onto your phone and you want to order like groceries at Walmart, or you want to order Whataburger or McDonald's or Pizza Hut or whatever the fuck fast food shit you want to order, it'll pop up on your Facebook saying, oh, you looked at this on your phone, you know, and then it'll tell you what you was looking at. Okay? Not only does it do that, but you go and jump on to, like, okay, you go look up iRacing on your phone. Okay? You go look up iRacing on your phone. Or you go watch videos on YouTube or Twitch or Instagram or Snapchat or TikTok or whatever the fuck you're doing. Anything that you do pops up on Facebook saying, oh, look, we noticed that you was looking at this. So now it's going to be plastered all over your Facebook saying what you was looking at. So if you're watching porn, it'll pop up on your Facebook saying that you was watching porn not even 30 minutes ago. You know what I mean?
Straight on.
Like, Mark Zuckerberg is so full of shit that he states that he ain't selling your information, that he's not getting your information from what you're doing in your device. That's a bullshit lie. Because everything that you do on your cell phone or everything you do on your PC, your laptop, your tablet, any device, is going straight to Facebook. As long as Facebook is connected to your phone, everything you do is connected. Your text messages, your emails, your pictures, your little private encounters of paying for sex online or whatever the fuck you want to do is being recorded. And Mark Zuckerberg is selling your shit to the government. That's the reason why the government can see everything that you're doing. You know, it doesn't matter.
Turn left.
Like at nighttime when I go to bed or whenever the fuck I go to bed, I have this little thing on my camera where you can close it to open and close your camera. So I close it every night because if I'm asleep here on the couch, 90% of the time I am, when I do go to sleep, I don't even go to my fucking bed. So I don't want the government to be peeping in on me. You know what I mean? I don't want the government peeping up on me. What if I'm laying here with a fucking rock hard on, you know what I mean? And the government's looking through my fucking camera, you know, while I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Peeping fucking toms. You talking about child rapists peeping on you and shit. You gotta worry about the government peeping on you, listening to you having sex with your girlfriend or with your wife. You know what I mean? You could you could be in your bed fucking your chick and everything, and your Xbox camera comes on, or your PlayStation camera comes on, or your video camera comes on, and the government's listening to you fucking your chick. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, these motherfuckers don't have no respect for you. You know what I mean? Like, you could be cooking in the kitchen, and your chick comes out of the shower butt fucking naked, run across the damn living room or the house butt fucking naked, you know, and your camera is off. You know what I mean? Your camera is off, and then all of a sudden you see a green light pop up, because I got green and red. Red means it's off, green means it's on. You know what I mean? So when it pops up and shit, like mine popping up green right now, popping up saying it's live. Okay? So when it has that, you know what I mean? You could be in the kitchen cooking, you know what I mean? You pop your head around the goddamn corner and you see a green light on your fucking camera, government's listening to you. That's like using my cell phone that has a camera on it. I don't use it. I try not to use my camera on my phone for any fucking reason at all. But to take pictures and to send it to Discord, or take pictures and pop it to, you know, Facebook or whatever at that moment. But, you know, I try to not use my shit as much because the fact that the government is listening. You know? And that's the reason why I jumped off the grid. I jumped off the grid with electricity company and the gas company. You know what I mean? Because I don't want my information out there no more. You know what I mean? I don't want my information out there. I don't want people trying to harass me. Fuck, I got enough of that on fucking Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. You know? People harassing me because they're hating, you know, because they think that I get paid from YouTube and Twitch. I don't get paid. Shit. I'm trying to get sponsored. I drink a Monster drink every day. I run Monster Energy paint schemes on my cars, on every one of my cars in iRacing. And I can't even get fucking sponsored. You know?
Get ready to turn right.
It'd be nice, you know, like last night. Like last night, I spent 4 hours trying to figure out where can I get sponsored from
Turn right.
Monster Energy drink company. Cause I wanted to get sponsored from
Keep
them.
left. And then turn left.
You know, and
Turn left.
So there's one site that you go to do it, but it pops up asking you, do you
Go straight
do
on.
motocross racing, or do you do all this other shit, you know? And I'm like, no, I don't do none of this shit. I want to get, you know, I want to get sponsored by Monster Energy to run, you know, paint schemes of theirs and their drinks because, you know, I want to get sponsored. But
Keep right.
it's a pain in the ass to try to get sponsored when they're not wanting to
Go
sponsor
straight
you.
on.
You know, they don't want to sponsor you because you don't do motocross, or you're not in skiing or skateboarding or whatever else they have on their shit, you know. And that's how I was trying to get sponsored, but I don't do none of that shit. And then they ask for an email and all this crap, and I'm like, motherfuckers, I spend over $60 to $70 on Monster energy drinks a fucking month. You know what I mean? Like I just bought a 24 pack of the blue Monster energy drink on the 21st. On the 13th, I went and spent $65 at the the big lots store that I go and buy grocery, buy junk food, like all the candy that I have here. You know what I mean? All the shit that I have here, like the candy and shit that I have, I spent all
Turn
that,
left.
like the purple ones, the purple, the green, the orange, the white, and the red cans and all that shit that I drink, that you guys see me drinking on stream. It's all Monster energy drinks, all of it. You know what I mean? It's all Monster energy drinks.
Where
That's all I drink. You know what I mean? That's all I drink is Monster energy. And so I wanted to get sponsored from them. I wanted to get sponsored from them. You know what I mean? Cause I spend shit. I spend a lot of money on shit like that. I was thinking about buying the hat and the helmet and the gloves and the suit, the fire suit, but I'll fuck around and catch a seizure wearing the goddamn suit because of the fact that I have epilepsy. You know, I have epilepsy and I can't be wearing fire suits. But who wears a goddamn fire suit playing video games? You know what I mean? But I mean, that's what I was gonna do is do that. But I can't get them to sponsor me. I mean, I can shoot them an email, but what the fuck is that gonna do? They gonna tell me, oh, well, just keep buying our shit. We'll sponsor you someday. Yeah, right. Sure you will, buddy. You know? Like, sure you will. Alright, get this shit off my truck so I can go get some more. Alright, let's see what job we got here. I'm using this profile and it's not connected to it. It's not gonna be connected to it. So you have to find something that's going to be connected with this trailer anyways. You got 17,000. That drops way down. Let's see. Where is the one with the? There's 14. There's 4, 18, 19. I want something that's gonna pay me worth the shit. That's gonna pay me lots of money. Sons of bitches. Like you see the graphics here? I updated that there. There's 114. There's 12, 18, 19. Whoa, what does that have that say? 40,000 for this one? Woo! That's 40,000 for that. Is there something that's bigger than 40,000? If not, I will take that. There's one for 20. There's another 40,000 right here. 12. See, this is what I do. I get everything that's big price. I don't fuck around with that small shit. There's one for 31. And one, this one's 10, 14, 14. That's all with the tires. 41 right here. This is the 41,000. 37 tons. Let's see. That 41's looking pretty damn good right now. Oh, there's one for 46. Ooh, 46 just jumped aboard. I like to take that one. Let's see if we can find something that's bigger than 46. If it's not, we're gonna take that 46. I don't give a fuck how heavy it is. I'm not doing anything anytime soon. Not going anywhere. Nope, 46 wins there, buddy. Let's get that 46. Motherfucker better be there by the time I get there. I'll be pissed off. Hey, where did it go? There it is, right there. 46, and that's 3,520 pounds. For $46,000, I mean, shit, that is great for 37 point something miles. We're gonna drive 400 miles to get to that destination.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna drive that far to get it. 400 miles. I go get the motherfucker. Ain't gonna bother me getting it. I'm just hoping that the motherfucker's still there when I get it. ADM.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
We're gonna stop at the gas station too. Make sure I gas up before we get out of here. Try not to get any speeding tickets. Get any speeding tickets and all that shit too.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Yeah.
Go straight on.
What? I was across the damn thing before it even turned red. Get out of here with that crap. Motherfucker. Hey, UPS guy. You gonna do your job today or what? You son of a bitch.
Go straight on.
Better stay right there, you son of a bitch. There's a piggy in front of me.
Turn right.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn right, he can turn left. We're gonna get away out of this piggy's face.
And then turn left. Turn left.
15 gear is gonna get 62. 63. 65, 66, 67. 650, that's yeah. Speed limit should be going up. Nice long place right there. 65. Ruby 2 over. Yeah, so in a week from now, next Friday, I'm gonna be next Friday I'm gonna be buying a G29 for $250, steering wheel and pedals. It's got the third pedal on there, but I'm hoping that I don't have to use that third pedal. If so, then I guess I'll learn how to fucking I'll learn how to use the clutch. I'll learn, I guess. I mean, I need to. Maybe I can buy me a car that has a clutch in it, you know, or a truck that has a clutch or something. Um, I forgot about that damn loan. Um, I was cause I need to buy a car. I need to buy a car, but I've spent so much damn money on stuff that, you know, for like the PC, you know, getting the PC updated, getting, you know, stuff updated in the PC, buying video games, paying for stuff, and everything else like that. Come on, Semi, you just slowed the whole fucking line down. Um, so I'm thinking about, because there's a like for Ubisoft, okay, Ubisoft games, okay, all right. I have shitload of Ubisoft games, okay. My thing with Ubisoft games is that they say it's 14.95 a month, okay. That's what they claim, but that's not the price. That's the price that they tell everybody. Okay? But you're pretty much spending almost, what is it, 16? I spent 1601 each month for the last 3 months on it. The thing of it is, on that is, it's always in the middle of a month. I don't want to do it in the, you know, don't have it, you know, for in the middle of the month. I should have got gas. I don't want to pay for it in the middle of the month. So I want everything that I have. I want to pay for it at the beginning of the month, like on the 3rd or the 4th or the 5th. You know, that'll be a reasonable day to pay, because that's usually the day I get paid. You know what I mean? So I want to make, like when I get the internet, because I'm gonna go with Comcast or Xfinity. It's the same fucking name. I'm gonna go with them. But the thing of it is I want to be able to get it. I can't order it. I can't get it until Friday. But it takes 3 business days, 5 business days to get what I, you know, get the equipment, get it all set up. Once the equipment comes in, then you call them and you activate your shit. My thing is, by the time I activate it, it's gonna be a week later after getting it, I don't want to activate it then. I want to activate that motherfucker. I want to activate that son of a bitch, you know, when, as soon as it,
Recompute.
as soon as it, as soon as I pay for it. So if I pay for it on the 3rd of each month, I want to pay for it on the 3rd of each month. You know what I mean? Because I'm tired of paying for my fucking internet in the middle of the goddamn month. And then turn around and be told, oh, you have insignificant funds. And I'm like, why? Why is there insignificant funds?
Right.
And, and that's the issue that I have with, paying shit in the middle of the month, because I want my shit to be paid for once I get paid. Like my rent. Okay, my rent gets paid on the 3rd. My phone gets paid on the 4th. Okay. My groceries, I can't pay for that until the 16th due to the fact that I don't get my food stamps until the 16th. So that I can't really
Turn right.
fix. And that's the reason why my internet gets paid in the middle of the month with, when I get paid from being on
Go
food
straight
stamps. I can't really see the goddamn road. I don't know if I'm running in 2 lanes or am I running in, I'm running in 2
Go
lanes.
straight on.
Wow. I am running in 2 lanes. So, I mean, that's the issue that I have. I don't like to pay bills in the middle of the fucking month. I think it's more of a hassle, in my opinion, just because you never know,
Go straight on.
if you have other things that you have to pay for. Like your phone, your rent, your this, your that, and I want to, I want to have, I want to have Ubisoft. You know what I mean? I want to have Ubisoft so I can be able to play all the games that I have currently, that I've been playing. But the thing of it is
Go straight on.
that's in the middle of the fucking month with my internet and groceries.
Keep right. And then turn right.
And really don't even know
Turn right.
half the time, are you going to take the money out of the account? You know what I mean? Or you're just going to wait until there's no fucking money in my account to hit me with a $45 overdraft fee. And that's one of the reasons why I shut Twitch Prime off and shut Ubisoft off, because of that reason. Because they would wait until I have no money in my account, decide to take money, and then charge me for shit that they wasn't supposed to charge me for. like Twitch Prime was $14 a month. But what they don't tell you is that those sons of bitches take that $14 plus they turn around and charge you like a penny or two just to make sure that you got money in your account. Why they do that, I don't know. So you're paying 1401, 1405, somewhere around there, you know. But they tell you you're going to be paying such and such. And then they tell you, okay, then they tell you, well, if you have a food stamp, or you have a government assistance, or if
Go
you
straight on.
are on welfare or food stamps or whatever, you know, you can get help with your Twitch Prime to be lower than whatever. Okay, so I'm like, cool, alright, cool, we do that. Okay, we do that. And I'm just gonna cut across the fucking field here. And yeah. I just did that. So when I went and activated my I like that too. I put that one on there. Where every time it tells you your ding ding your gas is being filled, and then uh it screws the cap on the gas cap, puts the gas back on the gas pump, and then I think it does where it shows, it doesn't show it, but you can hear climbing into your cab and you turn your key. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like there's some of these mods are pretty cool to have. You know? Some of them are pretty good to have. I wouldn't say all of them, but I mean some of them are good.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Nobody's coming.
Turn left.
Hey, fire truck, what are you doing there? Got my nose sticking out. Let's see if we can go in there. Get the whole trailer on there, hopefully, so we don't get hit. So my thing is that I did all that. I linked my government phone to my food stamps to everything, to oh motherfucker. I hate it. I can't see the fucking light. I can't see the fucking light, man. So I guess we're gonna sit here again. Don't say here again. So I mean I linked everything to make my Twitch Prime more cheaper. Cause my son he said that he has Twitch Prime, and he also gets food stamps from the government. The government, with COVID-19 and all that, they gave him a government phone. They gave him food stamps, and they all that. So he went and got Twitch Prime, and he's the one that told me about it. You know, and so I went to go do it and to link everything up for it to be cheaper. Where I was paying like $5 or $7 a month for let's go in here real quick. Come on, you piece of shit station wagon. Um, to make it more cheaper, to make it more cheaper for me for Twitch Prime, and all that stuff to make it, pay less than what I'm paying right now. Or what I was paying. I'm not paying it. I stopped fucking with it. Let's go down. I'm gonna upgrade it. Let's do it 510. 18. What's the one that's on there? 18 right now? 1443s. Yeah, that's definitely good plus that one. I'm not gonna change the paint scheme. Leave that the same. Let's see if there's anything new. Oh, that's the black bar on that one. Oversized. Put that on there. Put that on there. I'm gonna change the rims. Change none of that. None of that need to change. None of that. We got special license plates. What, this one? No. Deal with that one. No, I'm not going on that shit. We got a hell of a lot of different RAM packages, which is great too. And then you got this one where it makes a FedEx thing, and then you got this one that turns it red, which that one would probably match with the truck at the moment, but I'm running the silver one, so I'm waiting to get to the next level to make it more. By the way, let's go to accessories. See what we got left on accessories. Let's do this one. I could change none of that shit. What's this one? Oh yeah, I could change. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, all that's fine.
Reroute.
Let's see if we got anything on the son of a bitch. Where the hell was we going? We're gonna get that 46 one, right? Motherfucker better still be there. Or the 41. Ah, damn it. I think I screwed myself. Damn it, Bobby. There's a 46 one right there.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's go.
Turn left.
Woo! Oh, you son of a bitch ass car. I almost made it across the damn road. I thought I was gonna make it. That motherfucker, man. That son of a bitch. It's alright, you can take that whatever $900 and shove it in your ass. Hey there, little semi. Gotta get over, buddy. Appreciate you.
Left. And then turn left.
Yeah, maybe to make the engine go a hell of a lot quicker.
Turn left.
Yeah. Let's not get tailgating today, gentlemen. let's get no tailgating. Come on. You slow motherfucker, you gonna get me a ticket with your slow ass. Hurry up! You slow motherfucker. Man, I wish I would have got my license for truck driving a long time ago. I had an opportunity. Yeah, I had an opportunity to get my CDL when I was younger, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I kept being told. People kept telling me, "Oh, you got epilepsy? Oh, they're not gonna let you drive a truck." You know? You got epilepsy, you're not going to be able to do this, you're not going to be able to do that. You know, and that's what I've been told all my fucking life. You can't. You know? You want to become a cop? Oh, you can't. We're afraid you shoot your own foot off or shoot somebody else there in a firefight. Or in a traffic stop, you run through a light or you crash into someone or, you know, all these fucking goddamn excuses that they make. Like, I play video games that can throw me into a seizure. You know? Like, come on, man. I play video games that can throw my ass into a seizure. Literally. You don't see me stopping. You know what I mean? You don't see me stop playing video games. It ain't gonna stop me one fucking bit. I'll have a seizure on stream and stop what the fuck I'm doing and just wait, you know, until it goes away. You know? Hell, I had two of them on stream. I had two of them on stream last week. Matter of fact, it was on this game. It was on this game. Matter of fact, last Thursday it was. I had a seizure on stream. It was like 90 degrees outside. 90 degrees outside. I was on stream around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I started sweating, started feeling like a seizure was coming on. I just sat here, pulled over and sat there and just waited for it to stop. You know, that's the reason why I keep Candy around, because Candy helped me get rid of it. You know, make it go through, you know, faster. You know, seizures for me seizures. Um, for me, it comes from stress. It comes from stress. It comes from not eating. It comes from you know not sleeping. Uh, shit like that. Basic shit. You know, that's where most of my seizures come from. If I smash my hand in the door or a car door or smash my hand, get hurt, really really bad, like uh, like for pain, I have a tolerance for a lot of pain until my body just can't take it anymore, and then it throws me into a seizure. Um, is this guy gonna be slow all the way up the fucking goddamn? Oh my god! Get out of the way, guy. I hope nobody's coming. Yeah, I figured that was gonna do it. $900, 1% on the trader. I can't sit behind a slow motherfucker all day, dude. Like the fucking speed limit is whatever, and you want to go slow up a goddamn hill. I got 150 miles to go, and you want to slow me the fuck down? I'm not gonna wait for you, dog. I'm gone. 65. Let's go. So, I mean, that's where most of my seizures come from. Like half the time, once it gets anything over 85 outside for me, even though I'm not outside and I'm inside, you know, and stuff like that, with the sun beating, you know, with the sun, on that side that's shining this way, between 3 and 7, it beats the shit out of my windows. Like that one up there, that's a window there. It's got plastic on it. It's so hot. It's so hot it melt the plastic. So every winter I gotta rip down the old plastic and put new plastic on there because the windows are not sealed correctly. So it's cold as fuck in here. Between that window, this window here, that window, and the window upstairs, I got 4 big, huge ass windows. And they all have dark insulated curtains on them, except for the one up there. And I keep them closed. I keep them closed because it gets so fucking hot. I like the winter. I like the cold. Like I got my ceiling fan on that's above me, and then that motherfucker's on high. And then my AC that's in my upstairs. I got an AC that's upstairs, and that stays on. Oh, come over, come over. You fucking piece of shit ass car! Did you not see me there? You motherfucker! Fuck, dude. They need to fix these goddamn AIs in this motherfucking game, dog. Like, did you not see me there? You did not see a big ass yellow red truck with a long ass yellow red fucking trailer on that motherfucker. Did you not see that? You fucking AI. You fucking AIs are just like these real dumb fucking idiots on the street out here in the world. Stupid. Get your fucking cracker, get your goddamn license box, your license out of a Cracker Jack box, and swear up and down you're a great driver. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, people are dumb, man. Like, they keep putting out new updates for this game, but they don't fix the fucking AIs, dude. You know what I mean? They don't fix the fucking AIs in this motherfucker. In any sim game, they don't fix the fucking AIs, dude. And it's aggravating. It's aggravating because when you play against AIs, or you're playing in a game with AIs, you know, it's a pain in the ass because they intentionally crash into you because the fucking game, that's how the game developers made the game. Like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is set up to intentionally have the AIs run into you, to cause for them to call the police on you, so the police will chase you down because you ran into someone in Grand Theft Auto. You know, and it's intentional. You're wondering why the cops come after you every time you run into a car, or a car runs into you on Grand Theft Auto. Is because they have it set up that way. That's how they have it set up, for the AIs to run into you. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto, and you're not causing any problems, you're not crashing into people, you're not getting chased by the police, you know what I mean? The AIs are set up to run into you, so the AIs can call the police on you to have the cops chase you. They have it set up that way. Like in this one. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking AI sees you sitting there. The AI literally sees you sitting next to him, or driving next to him. But they still fucking crash into you. Like, why? Why the fuck do they do that shit? You know what I mean? Like, why do they do that? You know what I mean? And it's aggravating. It's aggravating for me because it charges me fucking money each time they run into me. You know what I mean? So it's charging me money. Not only that it charges me money, you know, it pisses me off because I'm getting ticketed every time a car accident. Every time a car decides, oh, okay, well, let's see how many times we can run into you today to make you broke. Do you know? I wait for these two jackasses to figure out what the fuck they gonna do over here. So, I mean, that's my issue with sim games. You know, sim games are supposed to be a reality game that shows you what is going on in real life. You know. Real speed limits, real shifting, real everything, you know. It's supposed to be. Trees moving, water flowing, you know, real car accidents, real police chasing, you know what I mean? Real everything, you know. It's supposed to be that way. You know, it's supposed to be real. That's what they claim. But it's not. like iRacing. Before they did the update for the tires and stuff like that, I mean, oh my god, you're sliding around the tracks, no grip, no no traction control, no ABS control, no any of that stuff, you know? And that's why I was getting angry about iRacing. Because there's none of that. Like iRacing's been around for damn near 20 years. Almost 20 years iRacing's been around. 25 years. I think it is. You know? And people, I mean, I block people that are fucking, you know, that's been there for 13, 15 years, you know? And you're like, you're still a fucking rookie in this class? You're still a rookie in that class? Like, they don't even want to drive in, like most of the people on the iRacing community on Facebook, you know, when I posted a picture of my, you know, me going from oval D class to oval B class, C and B class, they're like, you know, there's one guy, he asked me, he goes, so what class, you know, what class of cars do you like to run? And I told him I like to run everything. And he's like, well, he only runs certain types, you know. He only runs, you know, ones that are, you know, road course, because too many people are crashing people in other, you know, off-road or rally racing or whatever, so he doesn't want to mess with dirt, he doesn't want to mess with any of that other stuff. So he sticks with, you know, road courses, which I understand. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to jump on, you know, different class cars and trying to figure out all the tracks, all the braking points, all the places, you know, that you're supposed to go to, that you're trying to not get fucked up in, you know, and trying to stuff like that. You know, it's hectic to try to learn road course races and dirt car races and all these other races. I understand it's hectic. Don't get me wrong. It's very hectic, you know. But you can't just sit on fucking road courses all day and think, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna be an A class just in road courses, you know, and
Finally, we are here.
you know, and that's what I don't understand about why people think, okay, well, they'll just sit in road courses and they won't do anything else in any other aspects. You know, and that's what I don't understand is why do people do that? You know? I mean, if you're spending $110 a year on iRacing, you need to do more than just motherfucking, oh, I'm gonna sit on here for, you know, I'm gonna sit on here and do just road courses because that's what I want to do, because everything else is hard and I'm not going to give it a shot. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to be a bum and sit on road courses all the time. You know? Like, come on, man. If I'm spending $110 on motherfucking iRacing, which I am, I'm going to run everything else. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. Oh, it's hard. It's supposed to be hard. isn't easy, well, unless you was born with a silver spoon in your fucking mouth, like most of these motherfuckers on iRacing. But, you know, anyways. But I mean, that's the that's the thing about iRacing. That's the thing about any sim racing. You want to be a professional sim racer. You want to be a professional racer, period, and claim to hold titles of being a professional and pro active racer, you know, and trying to make something of your life of doing it that you're paying all this fucking money to. You know what I mean? Do something else than just fucking road courses. You know what I mean? Do something more than just fucking road courses. If you're paying all that fucking money, do something more than just goddamn road courses. Because anybody can jump on there and play road courses all day. You know what I mean? Anyone can do that shit. It's easy. Road courses ain't that hard. Nah, I've had plenty of people sit here and tell me, "Oh, road courses are hard and they're difficult." Before I even found Race Labs to have the track map and have the stats and have the gas mileage and have the how hot, how cold the track is, the speed limit, and all this bullshit on there. I used to run it without that shit. Matter of fact, sometimes I look at it just to sit there and say, do I really need this? You know what I mean? Do I really need a fucking track map? Most of the maps that are in iRacing are the same ones on F1 2020 or F1 games, ACC games, and NASCAR Heat games. It's the same tracks. You know what I mean? Spa is at F1, ACC, you know what I mean? And Gran Turismo. Okay. So why do you need a fucking track map for it if you know the track? Let's see. Nords, all the Nords tracks that are on iRacing, or at, they're on Gran Turismo, they're on F1, and they're on ACC. So you don't need a track map for it. Like there's a lot of tracks. All the NASCAR racing, Watkins Glen, Daytona, dirt tracking, rally racing, all that shit. Like if you play NASCAR Heat 1 through 5, there's dirt tracks, there's dirt track racing. If you play Tony Stewart's racing game and stuff like that, you should be able to know the tracks. Like people, they I don't know. I think their mind tells them, "Oh, I'm stupid. I need a map." You know. Like for me, I live here in New Mexico. I've been in the same city. I've been in the same city since 2009. I could walk the streets all night with no problem. I don't need a fucking map. I know where I'm going. You know. I walk the streets at night. I don't walk the streets during the day, but I mean, it's just the fact that people still need their GPS to find this location or find that location. Like the guy that called me and told me, you got a doctor's appointment on the 20th of October, go to such and such, give me the 2 crossroads where it's going to be at. That's all I need to know. I know exactly where it's at. It's 5 minutes from where I live at. I can literally walk out of here, walk out of my apartment and walk that way and walk across the street, pretty much. And it'd be right there. But The guy tells me, he goes, well, we'll have someone come pick you up. Why? It's 5 minutes away. I can literally just walk my ass the fuck over there. People are dumb, man. They make life more hectic than what it should be. To be honest, you know, they make life more hectic than what it needs to be. Here's the purple one, guys. Here's the Ultra Voltage purple Monster Energy drink. The other one was blue. I drink about maybe 5 energy drinks a day. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll get on the road with this 1,206 miles. Yeah, it's about to be 4 o'clock. 9 minutes till 4. Sun's going down. 9 minutes till, or 6 minutes till 4 o'clock. Sun's going down. And I like to go outside and get a nice dose of ultra lighting of the sun rays beating the shit out of you. A lot of people tell me, "Oh, you're too white. You must stay inside all day long." Yeah, I sure do.
Drive safe.
Let's go. I want to put. That's not making a difference. That's not good. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can. What is it, number 10, right? There it is. So I'm gonna do is save a screenshot like that. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that as one of the pictures for. I went in there to
Yeah,
my
ready.
PC and I looked at all the pictures of the people in there.
Right.
Oh my god, dude! Like, I had over 1,000 something pictures in there, and I didn't take them. I didn't take them at all. I went in there and deleted those some bitches. But I went in there and deleted them. I had a bunch of shit in there I didn't want in my piece. I was wondering why there was so many. Why there was so many. Why there was so many pictures that say, because when you go into your system, you can look at your system and it says, you know, your under your categories of your pictures, your save this or save that or whatever the fuck it is, you know. So, like, you go to your settings and you go in there and you change, you go in there and you look at it, and in there where it shows the pictures, or you go in there, you're editing your pictures or stuff like that, you go in there and look at that. I went in there and was looking at that yesterday. Man, there was 10 tons of shit in there that I didn't want in there. Like, there was shit in there from Gold Rush that I didn't take no pictures of, but my PC did. There was pictures of iRacing in there that I didn't want in there, that I did not take. There was pictures of everything that I've been on. You know, everything that I've been on as a video game. It was like my PC was taking pictures and screenshots of everything, and it was posting it onto my data of my PC. So I'm sitting here like
Get ready.
wondering, why is it saying my memory was low, you know? And then I was looking at it,
Turn right.
and it had nothing but shit in there from all the video games. Every video game that I've been on, it's taking pictures of everything. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for it to do that. So when people don't realize, you know, they don't look at their system, you know, they don't do checks on their system. I run that antivirus on my system every day, before I stream and after I stream. You know, when I get on, I run an antivirus. I run a checkup. I run a data check. I run everything on my system. You know, when I get on, and then when I get off, about to get off, I run another check. I close everything out, and then when everything gets closed, then I shut it down. You know, so when I get on, there's no C drive data packages, you know, that's, oh, this is what's going on, you got screens just popping up everywhere. Before, you know, it was doing that, and I had to fix all that issue. But now it's not doing that. The only reason why it would do that, if I left something open and it closed anyways, the system shut down anyways with something open, which sometimes that happens still. Like if I'm too tired and I don't want to close it, I just shut it down. It'll pop up when I turn it back on the next day saying this was in proper closed window, and it pops up on there and shit. You know, that's what, you know, usually what pops up on there. Sometimes as well. It usually does that. Yes, I know. I'm over the speed limit. Yes, motherfucker. I know. I don't need a beep 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 telling me, stupid. Speed limit's 35. I'm doing fucking 45. Get over it. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. It's like a OCD motherfucker just riding me cock and just won't get off. Like a fucking monkey. Just get off me, fucking bastard. Like, get off me, you fucking bastard. Get off me back already. You know? Hey, there's a power plant. Electrical place. Alright, can we haul ass now? I'm still in 15th gear, running around at 35. Fucking 40 bullshit. Still. Yeah. I know. Shut up. Motherfucker. You guys remember that one day I was streaming and the motherfuckers told me to go this way, go that way, and I did. And I went over like 400 and something miles from my destination to where I didn't need to be. Oh, you guys remember that day? I was pissed off. I was pissed the fuck off. Drive extra 400 miles, damn near go out of gas and shit. I was fucking angry as shit that day. Because the game told me to go this way with a GPS, and then when I went that way, I was 400 miles from where I was needed to be, and had to bust a U-turn. Oh my god, I was fucking pissed the fuck off, man. I was so angry I got off the game. I got off the game because I was angry.
Keep right.
I think I went and watched, went and jumped on Hulu and was watching Hulu for the rest of the day. I just didn't give a fuck no more. I just figured, okay, GPS is wrong. Alright, I'll fix that. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the GPS. Hey man, don't put the brakes on. Keep chugging. Chugging. You got a whole shitload of logs. I've got $46,000 worth of equipment on my truck. You better get your ass moving. I don't care. It says 19 hours. I want to be there. I wonder how does that runaway rep work? How well does that work? I've never been on it, so I don't know. Why we got a little slow ass motherfucker here? I just turn my fucking brakes on. My brakes already on shit. Oh, now he wants to haul ass. Flash my lights at his motherfucking ass. Now he wants to haul ass. Back to slow poking. It's 55, buddy. What are you doing? Moving slower than a motherfucker riding on a bicycle. $65, buddy. What are you gonna do? You gonna run 65 or you gonna run motherfucking 50? I'm doing 50 in a 65 zone. Wait for this slow ass motherfucker. Flash lights at me. brights are staying on. Got a dumbass in front of me. Look at the difference between his brights or his truck and mine. Like mine got the side vision and shit. Like his shit's so dull, mine is still brighter without the brights on. Without the brights on, I'm still brighter than him. And his is the default settings on his truck. Alright, we going up the hill, buddy. You need to haul ass. Why are you putting your brakes on? Here we got a line of cars behind us. Here he goes with his brakes again. Destruction. Yeah, you gonna wait. I can't see the dark. Stay right there, stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. So I can back the fuck up. Cause this dumbass goddamn two-car motherfuckers. See, you don't get no tickets when you run through this, and that's what I was gonna do. But yeah, two cars right there, so that stopped me from going through there. This motherfucker wanna wait for him. Like, why? Why you wanna wait for those two cars? I wouldn't. Man, I love Truck Simulator. It's actually, it's calming. It's calming. It's more relaxing until you have to deal with dumbass AIs. Yeah, until you have to deal with dumbass AIs. You know, then that becomes a one-on-one issue Other than that, it's relaxing. I mean, a lot of people they play, they make it where you can, uh, where you're to travel, like
Go straight on.
your loads and stuff like that. Oh well, but oh, got a speeding violation. Wow. Fuck your speeding violation, bitch. I'm not even on the gas. You motherfucker. Now I am. You gonna give me a speeding violation
Keep
for that,
right,
dude?
and then turn right.
Bastard. Move!
Turn right.
Stupid. Why did you stop? Oh my god, these fucking idiots. Like, why the fuck did that car stop on a green, dog? Fucking moron, dude. Fucking moron, dude. Incompetent, stupid fucking AIs. Fuck, man. Swear to God, these fucking AIs are pissing me off.
Keep
I mean, you
right,
could turn the AI,
and
you
then
could turn the
right.
AIs off. But it's then it's gonna be boring as fuck.
Turn right.
That's like jumping online and playing online, and for what? You can't mess with the AIs. The AIs are not in the game. You know, you can't play with them. Look at that semi just stopped in the middle of the road for nothing. You know? And that's the reason why I keep the AIs on. To make it more realistic. Cause anybody can jump on here and turn the AIs off. Anyone can jump on here and play the game without AIs.
Go straight on.
You know what I mean? How fucking boring would that be? To me, that's boring as shit. To be honest. Hurry up, pig. Get out the damn way before I run your bitch ass over. Turn my fucking brights on your ass. But I mean, that'd be boring as shit to play the sim game without AIs. I don't know. I like playing the game. I like playing video games. I'd rather play video games all day than sit here and watch boring ass TV with fake ass fucking actors putting on a goddamn show that's boring as fuck. You know? Like I need action. You know? I need shit in there for something to be motivating, to be acting, to be more realistic than this crap that people come up
Go
with
straight on.
nowadays on TV shows. Like WWE. It is so goddamn fake. I literally go and watch it, you know, on Hulu when there's a new episode of WWE or, you know, Monday night or Friday night Raw, whatever bullshit. I watch it. You know what I mean? I watch it because I've been a fan of it since I was a child. You know, Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Randy Savage, Ric Flair, all of them. You know, all of them are the, you know, Andre the Giant. You know, all them was fun to watch. You know,
Keep left, and then
they
turn
was
left.
they was great to watch and shit. You know, they was all great. You know,
Turn left.
And it sucks. It sucks how wrestling has gotten so fucking fake. You know, it's fake as shit nowadays. Like the shit's so goddamn fake. It's like you know when a motherfucking, when something's gonna happen. Like the match against, like the match against,
Go straight on.
uh, fucking Charlotte Flair and shit like that. Like they're literally just standing there to get jumped on top of. You know? Like they climb the rope and then turn around. They literally just stand there to wait to be
Go straight on.
jumped on. Knowing that it's coming. And they just stand there and just, okay, yeah, jump on me, I'm gonna catch you and I'm gonna lay down and you're gonna 1, 2, 3 my ass. Like, come on. You know, or when they jump on the rope and jump off and land on you, or kick off the rope and kick you in your face, like you seen it coming. You know, why'd you stand there and wait for it? Oh, that's right, because they get paid to lose. You know, like you got Ricochet. Okay, you got Ricochet that's been in there for a while. You know what I mean? And you got all these wrestlers like Dolph Ziggler that's been in there for decades. That sucks. Literally sucks. Even if he tried. Even if Dolph Ziggler tried to want to make a name for himself, that motherfucker sucks. You know what I mean? Like literally, that dude sucks. Period. You know. And the thing about Dolph Ziggler is he's always got new teammates. He's always got new
Go straight on.
people to tag up with, to tag team people and shit. That motherfucker sucks regardless. It doesn't matter who he's with, he sucks. He fucking sucks regardless. He's always sucked. You know? And that's the thing with Dolph Ziggler. You know? He's always sucked.
And then exit
He's always will suck about, him being a wrestler.
Exit left.
You know, if he would wrestle by himself and stop trying to wrestle with tag teams and shit and make a name for himself, maybe, just maybe he'll beat somebody. You know, maybe the fans will like his stupid ass. Like, what's his name? MVP. That motherfucker should retire a long time ago. That dude has sucked at wrestling for the last 25 fucking years. He has sucked at wrestling. I don't even know why that fucking clown is still trying to wrestle. And then he's out there being advocate for Bobby Lashley. Like, Bobby Lashley don't need a fucking sidekick. He don't need a fucking sidekick. If Bobby Lashley wanted to win a wrestling match, in any kind of wrestling match, I'm sure he can do it. You know? But the thing about with Bobby Lashley is he's lost and sucked so many wrestling matches that now he's trying to make a comeback for what? He's been in wrestling for 20 years. He's been in wrestling for 20 fucking years. And now all of a sudden he's trying to be a a champion, you're letting uh uh what's his name? Uh fucking AJ Styles come out and kick your ass? AJ Styles is a fucking weakling. AJ Styles is more of a fucking puppet, a type of show that you let a child watch. You know, like what's his name? The motherfucker that uh, came out with all his little family and now he ain't shit. What's your name's taking over? Um, Alex Bliss is taking over. You know, as uh, whatever the fuck, dude with the fucking stupid ass mask comes out of the ring every now and then, you know, cause he's fucking a dumb fuck that wrestled with his family and shit, you know, and now all his family's not wrestling or sucks so bad that they removed them from wrestling. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, there's so much shit in wrestling that's so fucking fake. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. People literally pay money to watch a bunch of motherfuckers in tights run around, throw each other at the ring, ropes and shit. For what reason? To go spend 30, 40, 50, $60 on a fucking ticket, plus buy drinks and food to stand there and watch a bunch of motherfuckers throw each other at a fucking rope. You could literally sit at home and watch that shit. Like the you could see the matches. You could see the matches. How fucking staged they are. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. You can see how fake wrestling has gotten. You know what I mean? And then when something really happens, you know, when something really happens and shit, like Bobby Lashley coming out and tearing up the fucking Usos and dumb fucking Roman Reigns bullshit and fucking you know, coming out and destroying all of them, supposedly destroying all of them, throwing them through barricades and through the desk, and come on, man, that desk is so weak. Someone would probably sit on that motherfucker and it'll go through. The chairs in wrestling are so fucking fake. You know, they use certain type of chairs to hit people with. Come on, use a real fucking chair. You want to hit somebody with a chair? You know, kendo sticks. Why are you gonna have a kendo stick in there that's fucking weak as shit? You know, do like some Mankind and shit. You know, when Mankind used to come out with different wrestling, different shit. Do Love, you know, and all that shit. Mr. Sacco, do some shit like he did. That was entertaining. When you jump off a fucking steel cage on some tacks and shit, and they're stuck in your fucking back, you know. When you get hit over the fucking head with a real wrestling bell that busts your fucking forehead open for real. When you bust out his fucking teeth and give him a real black eye. Like, you notice all these wrestlers that they fight and they never have a black eye? Come on, man. Like, if you're gonna fight and punch somebody in the goddamn face, they're gonna have a goddamn black eye. Come on. Like, be real about this shit. None of these wrestlers get black eyes. None of these wrestlers, you know, it's all fucking fake ass, weak ass shit, though. Then they sit here and tell people, don't try this at home. Why? Why? Don't try it at home. Because you know your shit's fake. You know what I mean? You know your shit's fake when you're telling people to not do it at home. Like, come on, man. I wouldn't pay a fucking dime to go and see a wrestling match in WWE, WWF, WCW, ECW, TNA Racing, wrestling. I wouldn't pay a motherfucking dime for none of that shit. I just wouldn't. I would not pay a motherfucking dime for motherfucking wrestling. I wouldn't pay a dime for their fake ass wrestling belts or their fake ass little fucking action figures. Shit, you know, it's just whack. But they buy it for their children, thinking, oh yeah, it's real. I want to be a professional wrestler when I grow up. I want to throw each other around the ring like real professional wrestlers. You know? Like John Cena. He's weak. He's whack. He's stupid. The Rock comes out, lands a people's elbow on people and shit. Like, come on, man. It's all staged. Everything's staged. Lee Stone Cold came out with some real shit. Come out and spray your ass with a fucking bear truck and punch the shit out you and shit. You know, if he didn't have bad knees, I guarantee he'd still be in it. But, I mean, he can't do anything fake. Stone Cold was never about fucking fake shit. He was out there to whip your ass for real and get it done with. Undertaker. That dude retired because it got so fucking fake. Kane. When Kane used to wear his full suit, he was badass. But once he took that goddamn mask off and shit, he just went to shit. He should have kept his fucking mask on. You know? He should have kept his fucking mask on. Because then he was worth something. He was a fan favorite, you know? The dude had, you know, he had where he actually was, you know, actually doing shit in wrestling. The Kane that's out there now, oh my god, dude, he sucks. Put your fucking mask back on. Like Rey Mysterio. Okay? He never takes his mask off. You know, because he doesn't want his real face out there. Which is understandable, you know? But that dude, if they gave that little ass dude an opportunity to fight for real, he couldn't fight against anybody for real. He couldn't fight anybody against anyone for real. He'll get his ass laid the fuck out. And his son, he'll get his ass laid the fuck out for real. You know what I mean? Because he ain't got the heart. He ain't got the heart to literally go out there and beat somebody's ass for real because it's all fake. It's all a fucking show. You know what I mean? Like, wrestling needs to go back to what it used to be. Not this fake ass bullshit. You spend $60, $70 on a goddamn ticket to go stand there and watch someone get paid to lose. Ricochet gets paid to lose. Fucking Corbin gets paid to lose. MVP gets paid to lose. Motherfucking what's her goddamn name? She keeps changing her fucking name. Super bitch gets paid to lose. Fucking, you know, they push these people to win, and then they push them to lose, and they pay him to lose and they pay him to win. Like, come on, dude. Like, fucking Seth Rollins. That dude is weak as fuck, dude. Like, literally, he couldn't fight anyone by himself in a real match if he had the chance. Just like Dolph Ziggler. He's wasted. He's old. He needs to give it up. Fucking, what's his name? Shinako, whatever the fuck his goddamn name is, comes out with that sidekick, dumb fuck ass, playing the guitar. Boom, whatever the fuck his name is, they want to call this stupid fuck ass. Boom. Who the fuck would it call Boom? That dude's weak as fuck too. Stupid. Like, they got dumb fucking. It's like a whole new episode of dumb fucks in WWE. Like, what's his name? Not Ronald, LBJ that used to come out, act like he's a Texan and act like he was so great in his fancy cars and what's his name? Fucking the Mexican guy, the Albert, whatever the fuck name came out in his fancy ass cars and shit that lost matches every week. Like, come on, man. Like, people are so fucking stupid. I don't know. I mean, I watch it just so I can get a thrill at it, you know, talking shit about it because it's fake as fuck. And you can tell everything is staged. Everything on WWE is staged. Like, everything. You know what I mean? Everything is staged. You know? Everything is staged. From them talking to each other when they're laying on the mat, tapping 1, 2, and then get up. You know, from them tossing each other. Like, every time they tap a motherfucker on their back, you know, when they do this shit here, you know, tap that shit, you know, tap each other on the back. Oh, we're gonna throw you against the ring. We're gonna tap each other, and then we're gonna throw you against the other side. When they jump over each other, they're saying something to each other, like they're talking to each other through the whole fucking match of what they're doing, or what they're going to do, you know, because they do the routine of the match every, you know, before it airs. So they practice before it airs, and then when it airs, you know, sometimes they fuck up and they forget what move they're gonna do, or this or that. You know, I see that too. I mean, a lot of people don't pay attention to every detail in wrestling as I do, but I see a lot of stupid shit. You know, a lot of stupid shit in wrestling that people do not catch. You know, like their moves, like how they do shit, how they run across the ring and they do this and they do that, how they tap each other for what move they're gonna do when they're laying on the mat talking to each other. You know, oh, I'm gonna kick out this and this. Oh, I'm gonna do this. You know, like, come on, man. Be real about it. You know. Shit. I used to do the same shit when I was playing, when I was a kid, you know, playing WWF when it was named WWF. You know. At least WWF was kind of sort of real. Busting each other over the fucking heads with shit. You know. It was actually fun then. This shit now, oh my god, it's fucking whack. Give it up, Vince McMahon. Just give it up. Sell the goddamn company to something else. You old ass bastard. Go to fucking retirement home. Like Triple H, he ain't supposed to wrestle anymore. You know, Triple H is not supposed to wrestle anymore. Shawn Michaels, he ain't supposed to wrestle anymore because he's so fucked up and everything. Stone Cold can't wrestle anymore. Undertaker can't wrestle anymore. Big Show, He's so fucking fucked up. He gets paid for stupid shit. You know. You know. He can't wrestle no more and shit. Uh, Braun Strowman, he's young, but he's slow as fuck. You know, the Wyatt brothers or whatever you want to call them, Bella twins, they're weak as fuck and stupid. They don't need to be wrestling. They too busy trying to suck each other's wrestlers off and marrying fake marriage on wrestling. Like, oh look, they're getting married. You know, like come on. It's all fucking a show. It's all a fake ass shit. You know, Stephanie McMahon and Triple H getting married and all that bullshit on national TV, Edge and all that shit. It's fucking weak, dog. Everything, all that shit's weak. And then you got wrestlers dying in real life from overdoses, drug habits, alcohol problems, steroid problems, fucking, you know, like people that was worth a shit of wrestling are dying from depression, dying from overdose, dying from steroids uses. You know, all the wrestlers that wrestled back in the day before it turned into WWE was on steroids. Triple H was on steroids. You know, Hulk Hogan was on steroids. Macho Man Randy Savage was on steroids. You know, they was all on fucking steroids. All of them. They was all on fucking steroids. But then they want to sit here like, what's his name? Cider, Pump, whatever the fuck his name was. He was on steroids. Swore up and down that he wasn't on steroids, but he was. Fucking Bobby Lashley. I guarantee you Bobby Lashley's on steroids. Ain't no motherfucking way that dude can be that big. Ain't no way that dude could be that fucking big without steroids. You know what I mean? He ain't got the time. He ain't got the time to go to the gym and to work out and get that big without steroids. Because they're always on the road. They're always on the road. They're always on the road traveling to different places every week to do wrestling. You know what I mean? So when do they ever got time to go to a gym? When do they ever got time to go do shit like that? They don't. They don't. You know, so when you got these wrestlers, you know what I mean? Like Diamond Dallas Page, he was on steroids. Sting was on steroids, but he couldn't see it. You know, Sting was great. I mean, of course he used a fucking baseball bat all the time, but I mean that's what made his character. You know, like people are so fucking fake, man. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't pay to go watch the fake shit. I wouldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't spend $60, $70 to go watch a fucking fake ass wrestling match. You know what I mean? And then you got The Rock. You got The Rock making TV shows and movies and shit, talking about how he grew up into wrestling, he grew up in this, and he grew up, yeah, because of his family was in it. You know, his mom and dad was in it. You know, and all this shit. You know, and if you go watch the Hulu shit about The Rock, oh my god, dude. Like, if people really knew about The Rock and his fans and his family, the Usos and all them. I mean, come on, man. Generations and generations of wrestlers for the Rock, Rock's family and shit that's been in wrestling. It's you know, I never knew I never knew this shit about Dwayne Johnson like I do now. You know, watching his Hulu special about how he was just a fucking a show, how he was you know was naive and stupid as a kid. You know, now he's in the gym every day working out because he's just old. You know, he shows how he's doing these workouts and shit with with the with the shit that he uses to work out with, and claims it's not a steroid. You know, claims it's not a steroid, but you know, I actually bought the shit. Like there's a bottle that he was advertising and shit that he was advertising, and I bought it. Matter of fact, I still got the empty bottle sitting up there in my cabinet. But I mean, yeah, I bought it. I took it. I was taking it. I was taking it. I was working out at one point in time with it. None of it. It didn't make you feel any more energetic. It didn't make you feel like you was gaining any muscle mass. It didn't do anything. You know what I mean? I went to the gym. I worked out on it. Lifted weights with it. Did everything with, what he was doing with it and shit. None of that shit actually works, man. None of that shit actually works. None of it. So I mean, that's why I say, I've taken steroids. Yeah, I've taken steroids. I wasn't addicted to it, as all these wrestlers say. Oh, it's addictive. No. It's just all mind control. Oh, I need it. Let me take another one. Oh, I need it. You know what I mean? It's all mind control. Oh, look, I'm getting big. Let me take some more of it. I'm getting big. You know what I mean? Like, shit, man. I need a gas station. I need a gas station. I'm over here talking. About to lose this load. But I mean, that's just, I don't know. I'm not someone that believes in the bullshit. To be honest, I am not someone to believe in all the bullshit that comes on TV. The bullshit that comes on TV, the bullshit that comes out of the news, the bullshit that comes out of the White House, the bullshit that posts all over fucking YouTube and Instagram and Snapchat and Facebook and TikTok and all this bullshit that people be posting on whack ass crap. I don't believe all that shit. Why? You know what I mean? Why? Because it's fake. Half of the shit's fake. People are fake. You know what I mean? People are fucking fake in this world. People are fucking fake as shit in this world. People are fucking fake as fuck. But people still buy into it. Like people on YouTube, okay? Like people on YouTube. Like, you go and watch someone's videos on YouTube. They do like a 20-minute video on YouTube. and they get paid all this money to do that 20-minute video on there. But how many people actually watch that 20-minute video to make that dude get that much money on YouTube? Ads on the video does create, money, because that's where you get all your money from. It's from the ads. It's not from the people that come and watch. They tell you that, just so you can get fucking shit, so people can come and watch your videos. That has nothing to do with it. You can have 10 tons of motherfucking people come watch your shit and you won't get paid for thousands and millions of people that watch your shit.
I'll find a new route.
That you won't get paid for that. Your ads on your video is what is paying you from YouTube and on Twitch. Now they're not gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you how people on YouTube start up a YouTube channel. Start up a goddamn YouTube channel, have no subscribers at all one day, and then a week later, they're sitting on 1,000 subscribers. Like, motherfucker, ain't nobody came and watched none of your videos. Nobody came and watched none of your videos to make you have 1,000 subscribers within a fucking week.
Find a new route.
There's no way. There's no fucking way that anyone can get 1,000 subscribers on their YouTube videos in a week. A 20 minute fucking dumb stupid video of you showing someone how to do a tutorial video won't get you 1,000 subscribers for you to start getting paid from YouTube. There ain't no fucking way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got people literally going on the internet and paying to subscribers to get their channel started. Literally, you could go on there and spend $30 and get 30,000 subscribers. You go on there and spend $60 and you'll get 60,000 subscribers. You go on there and spend $90 to get subscribers, and they're going to pay you. They're going to give you 90,000 goddamn subscribers. And people swear up and down that they got their video, they got their subscribers the right way. 90% of people on YouTube and Twitch are fake as fuck. Like, literally fake as fuck. Okay, prime example, Mr. Boss FTW. That motherfucker's been streaming since motherfucking GTA 1. Okay, since Grand Theft Auto first came out. And that dude has streamed on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. That motherfucking dude sucks. Okay? He fucking sucks. The reason why I say that is because he's a clickbaiter. That motherfucker is a clickbaiter. That's all he is a fucking clickbaiting piece of shit. Okay? Alright, like Mr. Boss FTW, okay? That dude started out 10 years ago, 12 years ago on YouTube. Alright. That motherfucker there has been on YouTube for so damn long, and he's only sitting on what, 200 and some thousand subscribers? Like, dude, if you've been on YouTube that motherfucking long and you got that many subscribers, you suck. You know what I mean? And you streaming 20-minute videos 20-minute videos, 20-minute videos and shit and everything every day for fucking 12 years about Rockstar. Like this motherfucker, he's a snitch. Like Mr. Boss FTW, he's a straight up snitch. Number one snitch for Rockstar. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows that this dude's a snitch. You know? This motherfucker is a goddamn straight up fucking snitch. This dude here will come on there and post about how people are doing glitches and how people are cheating and doing duplicates and doing wall breaches and all this shit, man. This dude's a snitch, and then he goes and tells people about mod menus and shit. Like, I've watched this dude for years, dude. This motherfucker is a clickbaiting snitch itself. This dude, this fucking Boss FTW, this fucking clown, before the Bunkers DLC, before all these DLCs even came out, this dude had a goddamn mod menu on his PC showing where the bunkers was gonna be at, showing in his mod menu of how you can change different characters and you can do this and do that with his mod menu. And what's so crazy is he reports people for using mod menus, but he hasn't made a mod menu himself. Like, how do you fucking go report people using mods in GTA 5 and you're over here using a mod menu yourself? You're over here using other people that are modders in your channel to block people out of your channel from them reporting you because you're cheating just as well as they're cheating. Like, this dude makes 20-minute videos on how people are cheating, but this motherfucker cheats himself. And he reports people to Rockstar for cheating, but he's cheating himself. And this dude is a #1 snitch for Rockstar Games. He says he's got friends in Rockstar and all this shit. Like Funds 242, whatever the fuck, whatever his fucking name is. He uses a lot of clickbait videos, parts from Funds 2, whatever. One of the main guys in Rockstar. Okay, and I've messaged him personally on Twitter. Funds 2, whatever the fuck his name is. I personally sent him a fucking email and a message on Twitter and asking him, why do you let Mr. Boss use your name and use your videos in his video to get, clickbait? And he's like, yeah, that's how he is. He's nothing. Mr. Boss is nothing but a clickbaiter. He's got his nose shoved up Funds ass, And I'm like, well, why don't you get this dude? Why don't you report this dude? Why can't you get this dude to get off of your shit? And he's like, it's just bullshit. Mr. Boss is bullshit. Most of these YouTubers are bullshit. That go on here and do videos for YouTube, especially for, Grand Theft Auto. And like I Crazy Teddy. If anyone knows videos about iCrazy Teddy from streaming that made his fame and fortune off of Grand Theft Auto. And now where is he at? He don't stream no more. That dude ain't streamed in 6 years. He made his fame off of Grand Theft Auto and he's no longer a streamer. You know what I mean? What's his motherfucking name from Facebook? Hype the Gamer. Like Hype the Gamer, dude. That dude made his fucking fame off of Grand Theft Auto 2. You know what I mean? He's all over platforms, all over Xbox, all over PlayStation, all over PC, all over Facebook gaming. You know what I mean? Showing people, and that dude has mod menus too. That dude's a piece of shit also. You know what I mean? And when people went to go and report this fucking dude, he had him blocked and banned. You know? Like, how do you want to become famous on YouTube and Facebook and all these streaming platforms, but you's a bitch, you's a cheater. You make your streamers pay all this money to go and watch you, but you're a cheater. You know what I mean?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Hype the Gamer is a piece of shit cheater. Mr. Boss FTW is a piece of shit streamer and a cheater. Lipsy
Right.
Jimmy.
And then turn
Lipsy
right.
Jimmy made his fame and fortune off of GTA 5. What does he play now?
Turn right.
Fortnite. Look at the bullshit with these streamers, dog. Like, what's his name? Sonenro, the fucking dude that made
Go straight on.
was trying to stick a Xbox GTA 5 into a PlayStation 4 console. Oh my god, dude. Like, really? Like, the dude make content about stupid shit. He come on there with a funny accent and talk about what if this and what if that and all this shit about, you know, his streams. And that dude was a clickbaiter too. Sereno some shit. He got his channel taken. He came up with a new one. Came on there and clickbait the shit out of that one. You know, like,
Go straight on.
these fucking clickbaiting sons of bitches, dude. They got paid from YouTube. They got the gold button from YouTube. Clickbaiters like a motherfucker. iCrazy Teddy was a clickbaiter. I Hype the Gamer was a clickbaiter, mod menu cheating motherfucker. Mr. Boss F2W was a clickbaiting motherfucker. Just like the fucking dude, the Canada dude that goes on there and talks about Mr. Boss all the time. He's a clickbaiting motherfucker as well. You know what I mean? Like the dude that the other dude, his girlfriend makes videos now. What's your fucking name? What's his name? He also made videos on Grand Theft Auto and made his fame and fortune off of there as well. His girlfriend does videos now.
Right. And then continue straight on.
I forgot her goddamn name. It's a white bitch. Another dumb white bitch. But he made videos. He bought a Lamborghini. He bought a Lamborghini, and his girlfriend went and stole it and gave it a new paint job, a new interior or some shit. And he was supposedly mad that his car was stolen and all this shit. I forgot her fucking name. But she's as dumb as he is. fucking people that made their favorite fortune off of Grand Theft Auto, where are they at to now? They're not streaming no more. Why? Because they got their favorite fortune off of Grand Theft Auto. Had all these subscribers, thousands of subscribers, and 90% of them was fake. 90% of them was fake because they went and bought them. They went and bought their subscribers. They went and bought their viewers. I mean, I would show you where you could buy them at, but then a bunch of people would be, oh, I can do that and make millions and millions of dollars off of YouTube? I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to show you the site where you can buy it. I know the site. I know the site. Actually, I actually got a clipboard in my fucking phone. I actually got a clipboard in my phone where I can click on it, go in there and put my YouTube channel in there and go in there and pay, you know, $90 to get 90,000 subscribers. You get bots. You get bots that come in and watch your video. You get bots that subscribe to you. You get bots that fake send you messages on your stream when you're streaming. Every month as long as you pay for it. And then additional, each month that you pay for it, they'll give you more and more subscribers. They don't, but people don't tell you that. People don't tell you how fake they are. They don't tell you how they got their channel started. They don't tell you how they paid for their subscribers. They don't tell you how they got bots in their channel every day they go live. Every month they go live, they get extra subscribers and extra viewers on their channel every month just by paying a subscription each month to get that shit. They don't tell you that. And they wonder why YouTube is trash. You wonder why Twitch is trash. You wonder why Facebook gaming is trash. Because they're fake motherfucking people out there. Fake bots, fake viewers, fake messages. Like I got a buddy right now, he's sitting on 1,000 subscribers, supposedly. He's only been doing YouTube or been doing Twitch for a year, you know. But he only gets like motherfucking 27 to 30 people in his video every day each time. But he's got over 1,000 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, sure you do, buddy. You know what I mean? Sure you do. You've been doing it for a year and you only got 1,000 subscribers. But you only got 30 people coming in your video every day, each time you go live. Yeah. Sounds a little fishy to me. You know what I mean? Sounds a little fishy to me. Like, people are fake, man. I've got 395 subscribers right now, and none of them are fake. Half of them don't even pay attention to my shit no more. I've got over 1,000 people or more that watch my videos, you know, that watch my videos over time, like views my videos. Like 71 people viewed my biggest video when I started back on the iRacing. You know, when I went to YouTube and started doing my videos on YouTube on iRacing after my Twitch channel was suspended. 71 people was in that video. 71. Okay? 71 people. But what's so crazy is when you look at it, 71 of those people, not one of them subscribe to my channel. Not one of them. Not one of them hit the follow button. Not one of them subscribed. But I had 71 people in my video. I guarantee you it was none of my subscribers or none of my followers that watch my videos
Go straight on.
that follow. Maybe 10 of them, I would say. Maybe 10 of them actually came in and see from watch my video. But other than that, there's not,
Go straight on.
like I said, 395 people that's actually, and I'll tell you the truth, 30 of them, 30 of the subscribers that are on my YouTube channel, that are subscribed to me, is myself. And the reason why I say that is because I have over 30 YouTube channels. To be honest, I have over 30 YouTube channels. But I'm not on there. I'm not streaming on 30 YouTube channels. To be honest, I have the channels, but I'm not streaming on them. See, a lot of people,
Get ready to turn right.
they're so, they want subscribers so bad. They want subscribers so bad that they go and buy them.
Turn right.
They go and buy them because they can't wait to get real subscribers. They can't sit and do a video. They can't sit and do a video for more than 20 minutes before they're like, okay, well, I did my 20-minute video, I'm gonna get off. You know what I mean? Me, I don't care. I like doing videos. I like sitting on here telling people the truth about motherfuckers that actually stream. You know what I mean? If you want to be a real streamer, don't do a 20-minute video. You know what I mean? You got people posting on YouTube talking about, is it bad to stream every day? Is it bad to do a long video every day? When is a good time to come on and do streaming? Is it a good idea to stream videos every day? Like, come on, man. Get out of here with that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Go straight on.
Like, if you want to come on here and stream. Don't listen to these fucking dumbass people that come on here and talk about how you need to stream such time. You need to do videos such and such time. You don't need to come on here every day and do videos. Get out of here with that crap. Oh, the only way you're ever going to get people to watch your videos is to come on every day. The only way to get subscribers and followers is to make a video every day. Preferably longer than an hour. But 90% of the people that stream can't play video games longer than an hour. Or they won't stream longer than an hour because they rather use mod menus in their shit, in their game, but when they're playing the game, they don't use them because they don't want to be labeled as a cheater. So they end their stream and continue playing, but they add their mod menus in their cheating devices in their shit so they can keep getting shit in their game, but they don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see what they really do in their videos. So they end their shit so they can go and cheat in their game And then when they go live again, they're like, oh yeah, I did this offline, this and this. Look how far I got. Like, come on, man. Get real about your shit. You gonna play a video game, stream it. Let people see what you really doing. You know what I mean? Like me, I do a video. Like if I'm gonna play a video game, I'm gonna stream it. Anything I do or talk about, I'm gonna stream it. I don't edit videos. None of my fucking videos are edited. It will never be edited. I'm not that type of person. If I'm gonna cuss in my videos, you're gonna hear it. If I'm gonna get up and use the restroom and go outside or get something to drink or get something to eat, I'm gonna stream it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be in my video. If I'm gonna talk shit about people, it's gonna be in my video. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? If I crash in a video game or get killed in a video game, it's gonna be streamed while I'm playing. There's none of this offline bullshit of me playing. I don't do that shit. If I'm playing a video game, it's going to be streamed. Because I don't want people sitting here stating, oh, he's a cheater, or he's a liar, or he's fake. No, none of my shit's fake. None of my shit is fake. When I go live, my shit is live. My shit is not fake. My shit is not pre-recorded. I don't do all that shit. Fuck that shit. If I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be real streaming. None of this whack ass, pre-recorded, edited crap. Oh, I'm gonna spend hours and hours of editing. And I'm gonna post this on here because this is what I want them to see. Be real about it. You know what I mean? Don't be like the news. Don't be like the news. Edit this, edit that. Don't say this. Oh, you can't say that. Edit, 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 edit. Let's throw this on there because this is fake. You know? Let the people see what they want to see, but it's fake. You know what I mean? Come on. People that stream 90% of the time, people that stream, they're fake. They want to edit. They want to just sit on hours and hours of editing their videos. Why? Oh, cause copyright issues? Well, if you got something that shouldn't be in there, don't put it in there. Common sense. Duh. You know what I mean? Don't put a clip of you playing a video game if you're going to be copyrighted, if you're going to be clickbait. You know, like some of these videos go on there talking about, this is what happened in GTA. You know, this is what happened. This is what's going to happen. Editing and clickbaiting all your shit before you put it out there. Like, come on, man. My video's live. I've got a picture of my background on my PC. I got a picture of a red car, of an LMP, you know, newer version of the LMP that's in there. That's the screensaver that's on my video, YouTube video. And it's got a picture of me. Well, actually not me, but it's a picture of a clown that I use. You know what I mean? So when it goes live, you get a picture of that car, and then it goes live. It's none of this clickbait ass shit. Oh, I'm gonna type this on there to make it look fancy. I'm gonna type this shit on there to make it get more views. I'm gonna type this shit on there to make it, oh, it's great, you know? Fuck that shit. Fuck all that clickbait shit. You know what I mean? I hate clickbaiters. I hate fake fucks. That's why I don't watch the news. News is fake. Government is fake. The President of the United States is a fraud. Kamala Harris, Mitch McConnell, fucking fucking Nancy Pelosi, Joe Biden. They're all frauds. The Senate office, frauds. The mayors and governors are frauds. They're only there to get money out of your pocket, to make you more poor and them more richer. That's all that is. That's the only reason why anybody wants to be a politician or want to be in the public eye. To get richer while you get poorer. To make you look stupid and make them look smart, but they're stupid as fuck. Because there's people like me that picks on everything, what they do. I don't give two shits about this government. I'm just being honest. Yeah, I'm from America. I was born in America. I've been here for 35 years. Do I give a fuck about this country? No, I don't. Because it's fake. Too many fake motherfuckers in this world. Wars that we gotta go fight in that we should never been in. Thousands of millions of people being killed because of fucking stupid wars that we should never been in. We should never been in World War I. We should never been in World War II. We should have never been in fucking Iraq or IPAC. We should never been in over there. We should never been there. We don't need their resources. We never have.
Turn left.
We never needed their goddamn resources. We never needed them. George W. Bush wanted to pick a fight. Why? Why? Because it was population control, you dumb fucking idiots. Population control. Have you ever heard of it? Have you ever heard of population control? I'll teach you one-on-one about population control. When the United States has too many people, and then the United States can't afford to help you pay for your bills, or to help you to do anything, what they do is they make up a fucking war, or they make a pandemic like they have currently since 2019, to kill you off. To be honest about it. And that's exactly what they done. They sent us to war 20 years ago, 9/11. Why? Why? Because George W. Bush seen that there was an increase of population.
Keep right, and then exit right.
If you guys notice, every war we've been in, every goddamn war we've been in, thousands and thousands of our people have been killed, all due to a fucking population control. If you guys look and see and pay attention to how many people are in the United States, we're overpopulated. United States is overpopulated. Because we are overpopulated and women can't keep their goddamn legs closed, and women and men can't keep fucking whores and prostitutes and sluts, you know what I mean? And they can't keep their fucking legs closed or their mouth closed from sucking dick all the time or taking it in the ass, and shit like that. Now you got population control problems. And when we're overpopulated, they make up a fucking war. They make up a fucking pandemic. So what they do is they go and cause a war against other countries and nations so we can go to war to kill off thousands and thousands of the United States people just so we can get the population control under control. 9/11 is a prime goddamn example of population control. Months and months and months and months before 9/11 even happened. What happened? They talked about the gold bars underneath the Twin Towers. they was trying to figure out how they was going to take the gold bars from the Twin Towers and move them to the location where the gold bars should have been in the first place. But they had them underneath the Twin Towers for decades. Okay? So because they wanted to move them, George W. fuck-ass Bush wanted to move them, and they couldn't figure out, and they was afraid of being taken, worried about the public eye seeing them move the gold bars in the middle of the day or the middle of the night when everybody's sleeping or when people was wide awake and paying attention, and shit. So they didn't want public eye seeing what they was doing. So 3 months before 9/11 happened, George W. Bush had a scheduled meeting to be such and such place, but wasn't in that such and such place on that such and such date of that meeting because he was in New York City with the Canadians and with the Russians and with the Pakistans and Iran, Iraq, and all them motherfuckers from 4 other nations in New York City, in Manhattan, talking about who they was going to blame the 9/11 attack on, and who was going to take the blame for it when the government decided to hit the Twin Towers to make a diversion to get the gold bars out from underneath the Twin Towers.
Go straight on.
So they had to pick someone, they had to pick a country or a nation or whatever to plan it on for us to go to war so they can move the goddamn gold bars out from underneath the Twin Towers. And because Osama bin Laden and the other fucking dude was there and decided, oh, well, they're going to pick them to go to war with because, they live in the mountains and they're not really equipped with all the technology and all the shit that they can go against. They was the target. They was the target to go against. They was the target to say, well, we're going to come over there and take your make a deal with you to get your resources. And if you refuse to give us your resources, we're going to take you to war. That's what George W. Bush said, right? That's exactly what he said, right? We're going to go over there and cut a deal with you. And if you refuse that deal, we're going to attack you and take your resources. What happened? They refused the deal, and we took the resources. Now we're stuck in a 20-year fucking war that we should have never been in the first place. Thousands and thousands of our troops of United States people was shot and killed in a war we started. I wouldn't say we started. The government started. My bad. George fucking Bush started. That's the reason why we was in over there and motherfucking fighting in a war that we should have never been in. It's talking about we need their resources. We didn't need shit from them. They didn't have anything that we needed. What the fuck did we need it that we can't get from our own country? We didn't need their water supplies. We didn't need their electric. We didn't need their fucking oil. We didn't need their steel or their iron or whatever the fuck else you dumb fucks need. supposedly said we needed to get from there. We didn't need that shit. We already have it in the United States. We don't need anyone else. But for some fuck ass reason, we're over there fighting for them, fighting against them for their shit that we don't fucking need in the first place. We don't need that shit. We never needed it. From day one, it was a fucking bullshit war. But the public eye and the people was so fucking concerned and was so fucking ignorant and stupid. They had to make a ruckus to throw off the whole bullshit. So they blew up. They had planes that was scheduled to be flying that day, and the manifest of thousands of people that was supposed to be on that flights, on those 5 planes that supposedly was fucking on the flights, that was on the flights of the 9/11 attack. But, okay, why are half of those people still alive today? Why is half of those people that supposedly took the planes and flew them into the 9/11 buildings and into the Pentagon and hijacked other planes that are still alive today? Can you fucking people tell me that? Can you tell me why half of those motherfucking people are still alive today? No, you can't. Why? Because the news ain't gonna say that they're still alive, but they are. They're still alive. All the people that was in the Twin Towers, their bodies are dead. Their bodies was found in the building that 2 buildings that went down. You don't find one motherfucking person besides the person that was flying the planes that day in the Twin Towers. That's the only body that only 2 bodies you're gonna find in the Twin Towers that came from those planes. Why? Because everybody that was on board wasn't on board. All the people that they claimed that was on board wasn't on board. Not one of them, besides besides the pilot, the co-pilot and pilot, and some of the stewardess that was on flight would be on there, and those bodies was found. But what's so crazy is that all the people that was on there, all the people that was supposedly on there, they wasn't on there. They was on another flight. They was on another flight on a different, on a different one. The manifest shows that all those people was on that flight, on both of those flights. But what's so crazy is, where's all those people at? Where's all their bodies? Where's all the bones of every one of those people that was on those flights? They're not in there. They was never recovered. They was never recovered in the Twin Tower building. Only people that was recovered in those buildings was the people that worked there. besides the pilots, the two pilots and the two co-pilots and some of the stewards that was paid to shut their fucking mouth and to be there. That was either in debt or was dying anyways. That was blackmailed to be there. You guys don't realize this government is crooked as fuck. This government is crooked as fuck. You guys don't realize that, do you? You guys don't realize that shit. You guys don't realize that shit. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. I mean, you guys can say what you want, you know, swear up and down, but the government's not crooked, but it is. It is. This goddamn this government is crooked as fuck. But you guys can say what you want. You know what I mean? You guys can say what you want. The truth of it is crooked. This government is fucking crooked as shit. You know what I mean? So, external market and external contracts, I believe, yeah, those two can't do. So you got the cargo market and you got the external market. No, you can't do it, so it's just those two. That's why I say that, you know, people need to wake up. They need to realize what's real in this world. They need to realize what's real in this world, because, you know, the government is not telling you motherfucking shit about what's really going on. Now you can swear up and down that the government's telling you, you know, they can put their little hand on the Bible and swear up and down, oh, they're gonna tell you the truth and nothing but the truth and so help me God and all this whack ass bullshit. But they're not. They're not gonna tell you the truth. That's like standing up there in a goddamn, you know, marriage, telling the woman that you're about to marry, and you're gonna be honest and faithful to the broad, but in reality you're not. You're not gonna tell her what the fuck you're doing. You're not gonna tell her shit. She's gonna believe that you're an honest man and all this crap, and you know, it's just lies. That's all it is. It's lies. It's lies is after lies after lies. I think what I'm doing, I'm just turn this motherfucker off. I'm gonna bust it this way. I'll just turn around. I thought it was gonna give me more room to do all that navigation shit and all that, but it's not. So I just do it my way. But I mean, that's just what real, you know, like they got these reality TV shows, that's not real. Fucking real Bachelor, not real. Motherfucking all this bullshit that come on TV. You want a real TV show? You want a real TV show? Make it yourself. Then you know the motherfucker's real. You know what I mean? Make it yourself. Then you know the motherfucker's real. That's why I don't even watch TV no more. I don't watch TV. Fucking fake ass shit. I wouldn't pay to watch TV. I don't. I don't pay to watch TV. I don't pay for Hulu. I don't pay for DirecTV. I don't pay none of that shit. And I'm never will. I never will. Because it's all bullshit. Disney Plus and ESPNs and all that crap, and like they would keep running that shit across the TV talking about you get Disney Plus and ESPN and Hulu and all this for $14.99. You end up paying goddamn maybe close to $20. I mean, I wouldn't pay for Hulu because I don't pay for it. I get it through my phone company. So I get it for free. I don't have to pay for it. ESPN is sports. You know, you watch a bunch of sports and all that shit. Well, that'd be probably good. You know, instead of the price that they currently have for that shit, I would not pay. I would not pay for that shit that's currently the price that they have right now for that. For two, Disney Plus is just like paying for Disney. The only thing that it is the same shit that you watching on Hulu, that you can watch on Hulu and watch on Netflix, and that you can watch on all these other fucking TV shows, DirecTV and all this other crap. You can watch all that shit and everything. You still gonna be watching the same shit. Like when you watch Netflix. When you watch Netflix, the same shit that comes on Netflix is the same shit that comes on fucking Hulu. Why the fuck am I gonna go pay? Why the fuck am I gonna go pay for something that I can watch for free? You know what I mean? Why do I want to go pay for Netflix? Pay for Netflix when I can watch the same shit that they show on Netflix on Hulu at the time of them putting it on there. Like Netflix is like 3 to 6 months behind on shit. Why would you want to pay $15 a fucking month for Netflix? You know what I mean? To watch Netflix bullshit that are 6 months behind the shit that's being put out on TV. Like, okay, alright. Okay, go and watch, what is that damn Q show? Go and watch, Mickey Mouse Club on Netflix. Okay. The most newest episode that they have on Mickey Mouse Club for children on Netflix. Go watch that one. Jump on Hulu and you'll see 3 to 6 more new episodes currently to today's date that you can watch right now. But if you wait 3 to 6 months, you'll catch up with the 3 or 4 episodes that are currently new on Hulu right now. Or Peacock. Okay, go. You don't even have to pay for Peacock. Peacock is free. You can watch free. You can watch free shit on Peacock. The only bad thing about Peacock is the fact that it's all the same shit that you're watching on fucking Hulu. The same shit you're watching on fucking Netflix. Why pay for it? You know what I mean? Why pay for it? It's free. But the thing with Peacock, Peacock is 3 months behind. Netflix is 6 months behind. You know what I mean? Hulu, yeah, you pay like $5. You pay like $5 a month. You know, unless you have T-Mobile or Sprint like I do, then you can watch motherfucking Hulu for free.
Go straight on.
You know what I mean? You can watch Hulu for free all fucking day if you have T-Mobile or Sprint. You know what I mean? But if you ain't got T-Mobile and you ain't got Sprint, then you gotta pay for it. Verizon, you gotta pay for it. You get what is it? Disney Plus and fucking Netflix or Peacock with Verizon, but Verizon services suck. Charge you for ridiculous ass shit. Then they want to sit here and claim that they're the best. Please. Fucking T-Mobile ain't even the best. They swear up and down that they're the best. I'm not with T-Mobile. T-Mobile and Sprint decided they was going to go together. So, because I've been with Sprint since I was 19 years old, you know what I mean? I've been with Sprint since I was 19 years old. But the fact of it is T-Mobile wanted to jump on bandwagon with Sprint. So now Sprint and T-Mobile are together. Why? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know why. You know what I mean? I don't understand why they are together. They don't need to be together. It don't make their services any better, either one of them, to be honest. Because if that was the case, I wouldn't have to use Wi-Fi on my goddamn phone every day, all day long. If T-Mobile and Sprint was the best networks out there, why do I gotta use my internet company to use Wi-Fi? Because the phone services suck. Like literally, the phone services suck. Regardless with Sprint or without T-Mobile, they suck. Sitting in my apartment without T-Mobile or Sprint, you know what I mean? Without using my internet Wi-Fi and stuff, without using that, my phone would be worse than it currently is right now with my internet company. And what's so crazy is I could turn off Wi-Fi on my phone and use the services with T-Mobile and Sprint, and they'll still suck. They'll still fucking suck. But they want to sit up here on TV commercials claiming that Sprint and T-Mobile are now binding good together and they're the best ones ever to be. Come and join T-Mobile and Sprint. No, don't do it, guys. Don't fall for this bullshit. They're not. I have Sprint. I've been with Sprint since I was 19. I am 35 years old. Sprint has always sucked. But the good thing about Sprint, when I was 19, I didn't have to pay a $500 down deposit to get phone services with Sprint. With T-Mobile, with T-Mobile, when I was 19 years old, I had to put down a 450 down deposit to get T-Mobile, and that's even if I didn't qualify or did qualify, and I wouldn't get my money back. So when they had Verizon and Verizon and T-Mobile and Singular One company out claiming that they was all the best ones. I went to T-Mobile.
Left. And then exit left.
I went to T-Mobile. And I tried to get service with T-Mobile when I was 19 years old. You know what I mean? I went to go get services with T-Mobile when I was 19 years old. They told me because of my age and not having any credit but good credit, I was unable to get T-Mobile because I needed a co-signer to sign for me to get a phone service with T-Mobile. Plus, I had to put down a $450 deposit in order to get it activated, and plus I still had to pay for the phone to even have a phone service. So not only did I have to pay for a down deposit, had to pay for the phone device itself, and I had to find a plan, a phone service plan with T-Mobile just to get started. You imagine how much money that costs? Phone service and the down deposit? I was looking at $1,000. I was looking at $1,000 just to get a phone with motherfucking T-Mobile at 19 years old. Nah, fuck that shit. So I went to Sprint. I talked to them and asked them how much was it going to cost for a down deposit? How much was it going to cost for the phone? How much was it going to cost for the services? I paid I think it was $100. It was $100 for the phone, the service, and to get it activated. $100 at 19 years old. And I've been with them ever since. I went to AT&T. I went to AT&T and asked them the same thing. It was going to cost me $350 to get a down deposit for T-Mobile or for AT&T, and it was going to cost me $50 to activate a phone services. $150 to activate the services, and it was going to cost me $50 to buy the phone. No, I don't think so. It's called doing your research. Exactly what I did. I did my research on phone companies when I was 19 years old. And I found that even though Sprint sucked in services, so did the rest of the companies. Cause my phone is a Sprint phone. It is. My phone is a Sprint phone. But T-Mobile is with Sprint too. And even if I turn off my Wi-Fi and connect it to the data for Sprint and T-Mobile, it still sucks. 5G my ass. more like Sucky G. So that's the reason why I have to use my Wi-Fi from my internet company that I pay for each month, just to be able to have my phone working, because if not, my phone wouldn't work. And you know what's so crazy is my phone is the newest one on the market. My phone is the newest goddamn phone on the market. And they swear up and down 5G is the best. Nah, not is it? Not is it? It is not. Don't let these phone companies lie to you. Now, if I would have shut off my phone with Sprint today and decided to go back with Sprint 3 months to 6 months later down the road, I would have to pay for a down deposit, because Sprint has changed their fucking rules. Sprint decided to be like all this other statistics and decided to, oh, we're gonna charge people for phone services now. You know what I mean? Now in the year 2021, you've got to pay for a down deposit to get with Sprint. And these motherfuckers run a background check on you to see if you even qualify to get it. I bet you guys didn't know that, huh? Oh yeah, Sprint's changed. They became statistics just like AT&T and T-Mobile and Verizon. You know, they all became statistics. They sure the fuck did. You know? But you know, that's the hidden secrets behind cell phone companies. That's the reason why I'm still with my phone company. I don't mind paying $113 a month. I don't mind. It's not like I'm using their services anyways. Being on Wi-Fi, you're not using their services. If you guys didn't know that, you're stupid. You guys are stupid if you didn't know that. Connect your phone to Wi-Fi. Connect your phone to Wi-Fi for at least 6 months. And I guarantee it is show that your data that they collect, that you use using YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, your little tweets, and all the shit that you use on the internet, all the shit that they charge you for will go away. Connect your shit to Wi-Fi. Connect your shit to Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? That your phone is connected to Wi-Fi at home or at work or whatever. Connect it to Wi-Fi. Do that for 6 months. Do that for 6 months. All your emails, phone calls, text messages, all the shit that you do on your phone, you will see your phone price go from whatever the fuck you was paying for, it'll go lower. Like for me, my shit's unlimited. My shit's unlimited for everything. But I don't use their services. I haven't used Sprint services since I've been with my internet company. And I've been with my same internet company since 2013 or 2012. I've been with the same internet company. And not and since I've been with them and my phone's been on Wi-Fi since then, I don't see no data usages. Only time my phone pops up data usages is when I put it in my pocket and I walk out my door to go to the store, go to the doctor's office, go check my mail. Anytime I leave my apartment, my phone goes to data usages. But when I come back into my apartment, it is not. It goes straight to Wi-Fi, and it's connected to Wi-Fi. And when you look at your bill, and everything. Like I pay $113 a month, but my shit's unlimited. My shit's talks, texts, email, videos, everything on my phone is unlimited, but I use Wi-Fi. So even though all my shit's unlimited, I don't have to use, my phone services. But the services suck so fucking bad. 5G sucks. Like 5G sucks. I got 5G on my phone. My phone is the most newest one besides the one that they keep advertising on TV. The one that flips out to like a notebook shit. But it's a 5G. But it sucks. What's so bad is that it has Sprint. It's a Sprint phone, and I'm with Sprint, but T-Mobile jumped on the bandwagon to combine Sprint and T-Mobile together, and they claim that their services is better. It's not. It's not better. It is not better. That's how bad they suck. But they go on TV and they do commercials claiming that they're better. They're not better. They're far from that. I knew it. That motherfucker was gonna hit it. All the time, dude. They hit the damn cargo. Some bitch. Told you. Hit the fucking trailer. Because the shit's hanging off the trailer and they hit it. Give me damage. Piece of shit. Come on, truck, get out of the goddamn way with your slow ass. But I mean, that's what people say, I
Turn left.
I don't know. People find me crazy. They think that, I'm nuts and I'm stupid and all this shit. They say that I'm whacked out of my mind, but I don't know. It's just crazy how really things are. And that's why people hate me the most, because they don't realize, the shit that I talk about is real. Like COVID-19 ain't going nowhere. You motherfuckers better just sit back for the next 5 years and just sit in your fucking home with a goddamn mask on and think that mask is gonna save your fucking ass every time you walk out this door. That shit ain't gonna save you. People that are vaccinated, and got the shot are still getting sick. People that got the shot are still getting sick. People that have received all 3 vaccinations are still getting sick. this virus, this virus ain't going nowhere, and it's all the government's plan. It's all the government's plan.
Go straight on.
Because we can't go to war. Because we can't go to war, you know, and everything, to kill off the population that we have issues of population control that we currently have. They can't kill us because too many people are getting smart and wise about what they're doing, you know, so they can't send us to war. You know what I mean? They can't send us to war and state that we're going to go to war for this reason or that reason. Because we went to Pearl Harbor that we should have never been. We went to Vietnamese that we should have never been. We went to had the terrorist attack for 9/11 that should have never happened, but it happened. You know, like, people are just not realizing that the government is behind everything. The government is behind everything that goes on. You know what I mean? Like the food prices, the gas prices, the rent prices, the electrical prices, it's all going up because the government wants it to go up. They want inflation. They want inflation on the government, on the United States, so this way we can be a statistics like China or like Russia. They want us to be like them, so they can control what you say and do. Oh wait, they already do that. You can't post anything on social media network, you know, for any fucking reason, without the government sitting there saying, oh yeah, you can't do that. Mark Zuckerberg, you better get that fixed right now, Mark Zuckerberg. You better fix those sons of bitches.
Right. And then continue straight
You know,
on.
you better inflation they motherfucking ass.
Go straight on.
You better charge them. You know, you better make sure that they're not posting shit about the government on Facebook. Or we're gonna crack down on what we pay you. Mark Zuckerberg gets paid to shut us up. Mark Zuckerberg gets paid to remove the shit about the government. That's why everything that you post about 9/11 is being taken down off of Facebook. You can't post shit about 9/11 on Facebook because they'll take it down. I've had pictures of the Twin Towers before they was blown up by fucking planes and supposedly terrorist attacks, you know, on the government, you know, that was taken down, you know. It's just a fact. Like there's pictures that I have in my phone right now that I had posted on Facebook about the 9/11, you know, years and years and years ago, that was taken down because the government don't want you seeing it. So they take it down. Mark Zuckerberg takes it down and then turns around and sends me an email stating, you cannot post that on Facebook. If you post that on Facebook, we're going to suspend your account. Just like if I go on Facebook and a homosexual goes on there and puts a homosexual flag, rainbow fucking flag on Facebook, and then people go on there and start posting about it and saying things about it, they get banned or get suspended because they're violating gay people's rights. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I don't support homosexuality. I do not support women and women. I do not support man on man. I do not support child rapists. I do not support a government that thinks that we should kiss your fucking ass because you want to threaten us. I don't support the government. Fuck the government of the United States. Fuck any government that thinks that they can dangle a fucking carrot over my head and tell me what I can and what I cannot say. Fuck you. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Dr. Fauci. Fuck fuck Kamala Harris. Fuck Nancy Pelosi's old ass. Fuck Mitch McConnell's bitch ass. Fuck anyone that's in the goddamn White House. Because why? They're only there for political gain. They are there to make you poorer and them richer. As long as they got that carrot hanging over your head, telling you what you can and what you cannot do, they got you wrapped around their little finger like a little bitty puppet, saying, "Oh yeah, motherfucker, you need me. You want your rent paid? You need me. You want food? You need me. You want gas in your car? You need me. Motherfucker, we don't need you. You need us. The government needs us. Without us, they are nothing. And they know that. So they use they use the black community as a pawn. They use the gay community as a pawn. They use the terrorist attacks against us as a pawn. We are nothing but a pawn on a chessboard and being played like dummies.
And then continue straight on.
And you motherfuckers buy into their shit all the time. Like I say,
Straight on.
10 years from now, you're gonna see my video and you're gonna say, this motherfucker was correct. This motherfucker looks crazy, acts crazy, but he was correct. And I know I'm correct. I know I'm correct. I ain't stupid. I ain't a fool. My mama didn't raise no fool. My mama is a fool. You know, she's a fool. I'll tell you that. There ain't no doubt about that. My mom has never worked a day in her motherfucking life. She's always been a gold digger sucker that lives off of other people's pockets. Like most of you motherfuckers that are in your, teenagers that are, bitching and crying. Oh, that's my right. I have the right to say that. No, motherfucker, you ain't got no rights. United States is not free and has not been free in the last 40, 50 years. I've been around for 35 years. I've never been free. I've never been free. Because if I was free, then I can get up right now, take my fucking clothes off, and sit on my couch, butt fucking naked,
Go straight on.
and stream butt fucking naked if I wanted to, if I was free. But I'm not free, so I'm not going to do it. That's reality. If you are free, you have the right to say whatever the fuck you want to. Do whatever the fuck you want to. Go where the fuck you want to. But you can't. Not in the United States. But people say they love this country. They love getting Vaseline shoved up their ass every month. They love to say they love the country. But they getting fucked by the government every month. While the government's getting richer, you're getting poorer, and you're looking at your wallet like, where's my money? Where's my money going to? I'll tell you where your money's going to. Those rich motherfuckers sitting in the White House laughing at your stupid ass saying, ha ha, look at this dumb motherfucker right there. He's working a 9-to-5 job every day, killing himself, stressing himself every day, saying, oh man, I wish I was getting paid more money. Why am I always broke? Why am I always broke every month? Why can't I make a car payment? Why can't I buy a house?
Right. And then
Why can't I afford to go to Disneyland? Oh, that's right, because I'm broke every fucking month. I'm broke every month working a 9-to-5 job that I hate. Working a 9-to-5 every day that I'm killing myself. Swearing up and down, hoping I can get paid more. Let me bitch at the government and tell them I want more money. You ain't gonna get more money, you dumb fucking idiot. The more money you get, the more food prices go up. More gas prices go up. The more you gotta pay on insurance. More shit you gotta pay. So you want more money and you want to protest to get more money. Everybody want to protest to get more pay out of their 9-to-5 bullshit job that they don't like anyways. You know what I mean? That they don't like anyways. Okay. You can protest it, go ahead. But we're going to charge you more gas prices. We're going to charge you more electricity. We're going to charge you more food prices. So when you go out to get a hamburger at McDonald's that costs $1.95, we're going to charge you $5 for that motherfucker. And then we're going to sit here and talk about how the people are obesity and fat and lazy, and they die because of obesity, because we're going to cram fast food down their fucking throats, and we're gonna sit back and laugh at them. Ha, you dumb fuck! You keep eating that fast food. Yeah, you go right ahead. We're gonna sit up here in the White House and laugh at you because we're making more and more money off of your stupid ass. And that's what the government's doing. They laughing at you dumb motherfuckers. Talking about, ha ha, look at him. Look at him, he weighed 300 pounds. He can't even move his fucking right leg, you know? And that skinny motherfucker over there eating a fucking salad every day talking about, ha ha, you stupid fuck, government's fucking you. And then you got these cigarette smoking motherfuckers talking about, yeah, I'm gonna live until I see 100. Coughing a fucking lung up, talking about, yeah, look what the government did to me. They got me hooked on nicotine, got me hooked on cigarettes, got me hooked on this drug, got me hooked on that drug. Now I gotta go to rehab. Can't breathe because they stupid as fuck. Blaming it on the government, but they choose to stick that cigarette in their fucking mouth and smoke that motherfucker. Blame it on the government some more. Society's a joke. And then you got all these idiots on social media talking about, I want to be just like him. I want to stream like he does. I want to wear clothes like he does. I want to talk like him. Psh, bunch of goddamn fucking followers, man. Then they wake up one day, realize, oh my God, it was all bullshit. Like, come on, man. The government's fucking you with no Vaseline, and you fucks talking about, they love the government. Yeah, you keep loving the government. They loving you too, you stupid fuck. They laughing at you every day. Let's raise taxes. These idiots are stupid. They think we're gonna help them. No, we're not gonna help them. We're gonna fuck them some more. Let's go make a bill up and give them stimulus checks and make it go higher. We're gonna give them a $1,400 stimulus check this month.
and then we're gonna turn around and raise their fucking taxes next month. Well, we're gonna help them, all right. We're gonna get them debt-free of college degrees, but 5 years down the road, they're gonna have to pay $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 because they believe that we're gonna give them debt-free. You keep believing that fucking government. Just like that poster of what's his name? What's his name? Talking about, we want you to join the army. Oh yeah, they want you to join, alright? So they can make you a veteran and fuck you up for the rest of your fucking life. Go ahead. Be a statistic of the government. You're just a pawn. Either you're alive or you're dead. You're a fucking pawn to the government. But the government tells everybody that we need the government. No, we don't need the government. Government needs us. But you guys keep believing this bullshit. Keep believing that the government, that Joe Biden couldn't take all of those planes and helicopters and jets and all that equipment that's sitting over there in Iraq and Baghdad and all that they couldn't take all those equipment out of there. They was forced to leave all that shit behind. No, you stupid fucks. They wasn't forced to leave. Joe Biden cut him a deal and said, Taliban, come and take this shit. We're leaving. We're going to leave all these Americans over here, and we're going to say that they're being held hostage, but really, in reality, they was left there because that was the deal with Joe Biden. Joe Biden likes to cut backward deals, close behind deals on people. We're going to leave all these thousands and thousands of Americans over there in Pakistan and Iran and Iraq for us to come fight for in a couple of years, to say we're going to come back and fight for the people that we left behind and all the planes and jets and equipment that we left behind. They didn't have to leave it behind. They left it behind on purpose. They left it behind on purpose so we can go back and fight again. But you people believe that the government was forced out of there when Joe Biden said that we're going to be pulling up out of there. You believe that they was forced out of it. It wasn't forced. Taliban forced us out. Taliban didn't do shit. The Taliban was told that they was going to be there at a certain time on a certain day so they could show up and supposedly force you out of there and forcibly take the shit that belongs to us, and we're going to leave all these people there so we can come back and fight for them again. But you guys go ahead and believe the government. You go ahead and believe Joe Biden's bitch ass talking about how they was forced. They wasn't forced. It was a backwards closed deal that we're going to pull our troops out of there, but we're required to leave most of our shit there and leave thousands and thousands of people there, of Americans, so we can come back. So if you kill one of our American people that are over there, we're going to come back and make another war, and we're going to go back for another 20 years fighting your stupid asses. That's all that is. That's all that is. It was a door to get back over there to fight again. That's all that was. That's all that was. Just like China. Just like China. Swear up and down that the COVID virus didn't come out of the Wuhan Technology Center. Yeah. Okay. Just like all the people, all the Americans that was in China that could have stayed over there in China when COVID-19 was created in the lab of China, was made in China. They could have kept all the Americans over there and all the people that caught COVID-19 over there. But what they do? They left the airports open, the trains open, and transportation all open. So that way, they can get the virus, get on the planes, get on the trains, and get in their cars, and come back to the United States and give it to the United States to kill off millions and millions of people here in the United States because we're fucking stupid and we're gonna believe the shit that comes out of Joe Biden's bitch ass mouth and Kamala Harris's mouth. If we get a woman president of the United States, we're fucked. You think we're fucked with Joe Biden's bitch ass in there? You wait until we get a woman in there as a president. We're fucked for real. I'm gonna tell you that now. We're fucked for real. Now you can swear up and down that a woman is better as a president of the United States, but they all thought that when they put bitch ass Obama in there, half white and half black motherfucker in there, and swore up and down that he was the best president of ever. No. He wasn't the best president, and everybody knows that. That was just a race. That was just a race political game. We're gonna put Obama in there. We're gonna put Obama in there because his mama's white and his daddy's black, so we're gonna put him in there. And we're gonna make him president of the United States. But he's originally from from a different country, but he's been in the United States since he was a child. You know, let's push the narrative. Let's push the narrative of getting him in there as president. Then maybe this race war will stop that we created, that the government created, of the race war. It didn't stop there, stupids. It only got worse. It only got worse. Race war has got even worse. Why? Why? Because the government keeps pushing the narrative. The cops are killing off black man. A white cop just shot an unarmed black man multiple times, and he had a spatula. Bang, bang, bang! He's dead. Another colored man went down because he's a black African American man.
He left.
But they want to call him African American, but he was never born in Africa. They want to call a black man in America
Reroute.
African, but he was never born in motherfucking Africa. You can't call him African American. He's a black man. He's a black American is what he is. He's a black American, just like I'm a white American and a Mexican American. You know what I mean? Like, you can't call a black dude that was born in America African American because he's never fucking born in Africa. If he was born in Africa and is in American, then he's African American. You fucking retarded sons of bitches. You Ignorant, dumb fucking people. And then they want to sit here and talk about their ancestries this and their ancestries that. Slavery was abolished in 1870s. But you want to still talk about racism. Rosa Parks sat on a goddamn front of the bus to make a political statement that people had equal rights to sit anywhere in any place. She was famous for sitting in the front of the bus when all the American black people sat in the back of the bus with a sign that says color. She wanted to make a statement that she could sit in the front of the bus, and she made that statement, stating that all people are equal. Yes, we all are equal. Yes, we are. We are. If you are born in the United States of America, and you are a different color, then you are American. You are not African American. You are American. I wish motherfucking people would understand that. You cannot be African American or Mexican American if, if you was born in America, you are America. You are American. Black American, white American, Mexican American, Indian American. It doesn't matter. You was born in America, you are American. All this bullshit that they're talking about African American, motherfucker, you are not African America. You cannot be African because you never was born in Africa. I wish motherfuckers would understand that. I mean, you can't be African American. You was never born in Africa. You know what I mean? You wasn't born in Africa to come to America. You wasn't. Your skin color is black, yes. That makes you Black America. Just like white America. But you don't got motherfuckers running around talking about how they're white America. So they throw an African in front of the black and call you African America because they can't say Black America. Because they want to say it's racist. It's not racist. It's not racist. Your color is black, and you got people that are white skinned that was born in America, that makes them white American. They was born in America. If you was born in America and your skin color is black, that is Black American. Just like they call Mexican Americans. Because they was born in America, they are Mexican American. Duh! Common fucking sense. It's just common sense. You know what I mean? Like, people don't use their brain. They want to say everything's fucking racist. If you was born in Africa and you came to fucking United States, then you're African American. Because you was born in motherfucking Africa. So when you move to American, that makes you African American. But the police are not killing African Americans. They're killing Americans that are born here in America. Like, you can't sit here and say that they're killing African Americans because 85% of the black people here in America are born in America. They're not African because their mother was born here, their father was born here, their cousins, uncles, and aunts was born here. That can't you can't be called. You seen me there, and you still came on. What a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? But anyways, if your skin color is black, and your mother was born in the United States, and your father's skin color is black, and he was born in the United States, and your cousins, aunts, and uncles, and everything is their skin color is black, and they was born in the United States, that makes them Black American. It don't make them African American because they wasn't fucking born in Africa. Common sense. If a black person was born in America after 1920s, then that makes you a black American. All these motherfuckers talk about, oh, their ancestors was slaves and they was forced to be slaves in America and they're African American. Okay, tell me when the fuck they got here in America. Because slavery was abolished in 1873. So anyone that was brought to the United States or was born in the United States after 1873, you motherfucker, you was American. You was a fucking American. 1874, if you was born in 1874 in the United States of fucking America, that makes you a motherfucking American. It don't make you African American. It makes you American, you motherfucker. Know your fucking history before you fucking people open your mouth. It pisses me off, man. Because you're fucking ignorant. You want to call white people ignorant, and you want to call other races ignorant, but you're ignorant yourself. It's not our fault that you couldn't read and write. It's not our fault that you couldn't invent anything or couldn't get a job because of your skin color. Yeah, back in the 20s and 30s and 1800s, yeah, it was the white people's fault. Yeah, it wasn't our fault that you couldn't read. You know, it wasn't our fault that you couldn't read then, and that a white person could read back in 1800s. It wasn't our fault that you couldn't read. You wasn't taught to read. You wasn't taught to write. You wasn't taught that shit. You know, you had to be taught to be the way you are. If you are racist in 2021, you was taught that racism. You know what I mean? So all these dumb motherfuckers that want to run around and take down statues of presidents of the United States that have served this country for decades and decades. Those statues have been up for decades and decades. No one had a problem with them until 2019, 2020. All of a sudden, everybody want to have a problem with a president of the United States that owned slaves back in 1800s, but their statue has been there? Oh, whippity fucking doo-dah! That statue's been around longer than you've been alive, but you want to complain about it. You know what I mean? Like, you got motherfuckers nowadays bitching about statues that was put up in 18-something, 19-something, and now all of a sudden 2020, 2021 comes around, they want to get a wild hair up their ass and claim, oh, let's take these statues down because it's racism, because they own slaves. Motherfucker, Those slaves have been around 100 years, and you're only in your 20s. You're about 90. You're about 80, 90 years behind century, you motherfucker. But you want to bitch about a goddamn. You want to bitch about a statue. Okay, Pennsylvania, or not Pennsylvania, Virginia just put up 2 statues of an African woman holding a fucking tablet and holding an infant in her hand with another black man statue of slashes on his motherfucking on his back, representing that he was a slave. And they don't call that racist? They don't say that's racist? Come on, man. You don't call that racist. What the fuck do you call it? What the fuck do you call it? Showing the United States and around the world that they can put up a statue of 2 black people that was slaved in slavery days back in the 1800s. They gonna put up a statue in motherfucking Virginia 2 days ago, and they're not gonna get no racism comments about it. They're not gonna get people wanting to take those statues down. Why? There is statues of presidents of the United States that owned slaves back in the 1800s, and their statues was taken down. So what makes these 2 statues that they just recently put up 2 days ago not racist? Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me about these fucking statues that they swear up and down that are not racist. That doesn't represent of racism. It does represent racism because it shows a black man with slave marks on his fucking back, showing that he was a slave back in 1800s, of getting whooped by a fucking whip back in 1800s, and that's not racism? That doesn't represent racism? I believe that shows racism. You know what I mean? I believe that shows racism. That shows that the fact that he was whooped with a whip. It shows that he was whooped with a whip on his fucking back, representing that he was a slave back in 1800s. That has to do with slavery. That has to do with racism. If those 2 statues are okay to be posted, to be put in Virginia, then the statues of the presidents of the United States that owned slaves, that was been up over 150 years, should be put back up. It's common sense. If you're gonna have 2 black slaves that was put up in Virginia 2 days ago, that was posted worldwide on TV, in the news media, stating that these two people that was slaved in 1800s, that it's okay to put these 2 statues of these two slaves.
Turn left.
Then why the fuck is it not okay for you to have presidents of the United States that served in the United States as presidents over 150 years ago, or over 100 years ago, of presidents of the United States? Why was their statues taken down? Oh, well, that's right. They owned slaves. That's right. But it's not okay for those to be up. But it's okay for people that was slaves to be posted up. Now, I see some contradictory shit going on here. I see incompetent going on here. It's like people running around talking about Black Lives Matter. Like white people's lives don't matter to you. Mexican people lives don't matter to you. Indian people lives don't matter to you. Only the Black Lives matters to you, huh? Come on, you fucking incompetent, ignorant sons of bitches, dude. You wanna run around talking about black power this and black power that, but black people are the ones that created gangs. Black people are ones that are trafficking and killing their own people and raping their own people and everything else. But they want to sit here and talk about the white man has kept them down for decades. The white man has put their fucking foot on their neck for decades. But they're out there standing on street corners selling dope every fucking day. Blaming a white man for creating a car and creating trains and creating planes and creating this and creating that. But it's the white man's fault that they're still ignorant and they're still stupid. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that you can't open up a fucking book and learn about your own history. It's not our fault that you can't open up read a motherfucking book. It's not our fault that you can't spell. It's not our fault that you can't read or write. It's not our fault. It's your fault because you're lazy, because you don't do it. You have the same opportunities as everyone else, but you want to blame a white man for this and blame the white man for that. If you choose to sit in the dark and go through life blaming other people for the shit that you're not doing, that's your fault. If you choose to sit there and watch life pass you on and pick up a booze bottle and get high every day and watch life pass your fucking ass on, don't blame no one else because you let it go by.
Go straight on.
It's common sense. If you choose to stand on the street corner and sell dope to a pregnant black woman and your color of skin is black, don't bitch because you're killing off your own people.
Go straight on.
If you choose to wait for a woman in a dark alley at night and choose to rape her in that dark alley at night and then swear up and down that you did not rape her, and you complaining about white people killing off your own people, but you're the one sitting there raping and killing your own people, don't bitch about it. It's okay for black people to stand on corners and sell dope to a pregnant woman of their own race, but it's not okay for a white man to do his fucking job as a fucking cop to make sure that the community is safe
Turn left.
from a black person wanting to kill and rob you.
Turn left.
It's not okay? Come on. It's okay for gang members to do drive-bys for supposedly claiming a street that the government owns, that the government built, but gang members want to sit up here and swear up and down that they own that street. Please, dude. You got Crips and Bloods and Treses and Norteños, Mafias and Italians fighting over street corners and fighting over streets that they don't even fucking own, and it belongs to the government. The street belongs to the government. It's the city street. It's the government street. It's owned and built by the government and by the city. But you want to swear up and down that it's your street? When the fuck did you build that street? When the fuck did you build that corner? When the fuck did you do anything to put your fucking name on that street to say that it belongs to you? Tell me. Please enlighten me. But black people want to run around talking about, it's not okay for a white man to do his job as a cop. When they see a black man standing in the store with a gun, about to shoot the store clerk, and it's not okay to do your job? Please. If I see a motherfucking black man standing in the store, robbing that goddamn store, I'm gonna do my job as a human being to go in there and stop that shit. It's common sense, people. It's common sense. Evidently, you motherfucking people don't have common sense. That's like sitting here saying that you see a woman, you see a child being thrown into a car and being abducted by a person that isn't that child's dad or mother. You're just gonna allow it to happen because you're gonna mind your own business. No, I don't think so. I mean, this world is so fucked up. You know what I mean? This world is so fucked up that they want to sit here and bitch about racism. You know what I mean? They want to sit here and bitch about racism and all this shit. You know what I mean? They want to sit here and bitch about racism. They want to sit here and bitch about bullshit. You know, and everything. But they don't see what the real problem is in the world. You know what I mean? They don't see the real problem in the world. If you see a woman being raped in a fucking alley, are you going to allow that to happen? Or are you going to do something about it? You know what I mean? If you seen a guy in a car at a elementary school trying to pick up a child, trying to pick up a child that isn't his with some candy, are you going to allow that shit to happen? Are you going to allow that child to be abducted by a rapist? I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. But that's me. You know what I mean? That's me. I wouldn't allow that shit to happen. So why is it that people sitting here complaining about a cop doing his motherfucking job? You know what I mean? Doing his motherfucking job. I can understand some of these cops need to be fucking dealt with. You know what I mean? Because of racism. You know, when you're sitting here calling somebody out of his fucking name, because he's got a different color of skin, that's racism. That is racism. Most definitely. You know what I mean? That's racism. But when you're trying to do your job as a cop and this person or these people are robbing a convenience store at the moment, and their skin color is not the same as yours, it doesn't mean that you should allow him to rob that convenience store. I mean, it's common sense. What did you think? You know what I mean? What did you think? It'll be common sense that if you see a black man standing in a store or standing in the bank with a shotgun at the store clerk, demanding money out of that fucking vault or that register, wouldn't, and you were a cop and you were called on scene to do your fucking job, regardless if he's black or you're white or you're black or he's white, it doesn't fucking matter. You're there to do your fucking job. You know what I mean? You're there to do your job. Now, if he turns his gun on you and you shoot him because he shot at you, that is your job. I don't know. I don't know what more else, people can say. You know what I mean? I mean, it's common sense. It's fucking common sense. You don't walk by a bank and see a black man standing in there robbing a motherfucker and you just keep walking by. You just don't do that. You know what I mean? You just don't do that type of shit. That shit is not, you know what I mean? That shit is not right. And nowadays, yes, people are doing that. People are just walking along the street, and saying, okay, there's a black man robbing a bank. I'm just going to keep walking because if I do anything about it, that's racism. It's common sense, you fucking moron. That's like sitting here saying, okay, it's like sitting here saying that a black man is hiding in the alley over there and there's little children walking by or there are women walking by and he's gonna snatch one of those white bitches up off while he's walking or while she's walking and he's gonna drag her into the alley and he's gonna rape that white bitch, that white girl, and it's gonna be okay because he's black, and if you step into it and say anything, that's racism. In other words, that's what people say. That it's okay for a black man or a black person to do whatever the fuck they want to, because if you say something about it, that's racism. That's exactly what people are doing. They see a black man committing a crime nowadays, they're like, okay, oh, it's just a black man robbing another store. It's okay. It's alright. Let them rob it. They'll just get their insurance claim money. Mark it down. Okay, another black man robbed me today. It's alright. I'm not gonna make a police report. I'm not gonna make a police report because if I do, then I'll be racist. Okay. But let a white man come in and rob me and I'm gonna call the police on him. I'm gonna call the police on him if a white man walk in my store and try to rob me. But just got robbed a few minutes ago by a black man, and it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Just let the black man come in here and rob me for everything I got. But let a white man come in here with money in his hand and rob me and let me make a claim on the white man trying to rob me. But he didn't rob me. The black man did a few minutes ago. Let me destroy the cameras and the tape and the evidence of the black man. And let me put up this video showing that this white man came through the door with a gun and everything else to rob me. We call the police and give this video You know, let me make it seem like he came in here and robbed me 15 minutes ago, and then let me call the police. You know, and make it seem like it was the white man that did it. You know, because if I swear up and down, if I make a claim that it was a black man that came in here and robbed me, then I'll be racist. And that's not right. We can't have the store being racist, you know. So let's make a claim saying that it was a white man, so the white man can get in trouble, you know. And that's what people are doing. That's exactly what the motherfucking people are doing. You know? That's exactly what motherfucking people are doing. And it's sad. It really is. It's sad. Now you guys may think I'm being stupid, but I'm being real. You know what I mean? I'm being fucking straight up goddamn real with you people. Like that's what people are fucking doing. Like they don't even like if a motherfucking store gets robbed by a black person, they don't even want to make a claim on it because then that store is being racist. You know, they can't say shit wrong about a black person because then that would be racist. And they don't want to be named as racist, so they want to go in here and claim and say, oh, it was a white man or it was someone else that did it. You know. And that's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. But they swear up and down. It was a white man. Knowing motherfucking damn well it wasn't a white man that just robbed their fucking ass. You know what I mean? It was a black man, but they don't want to say shit about it. You know, they don't want to say shit about it. You know, they don't want to say shit about it. Because if they say something about it, then they're going to have their store named as he's being racist against black people. So let's not go into his store and buy anything from him because he's racist. You know? And that's exactly what the fuck they're doing to people. That's exactly what the fuck they're doing to people. Now people can say what the fuck they want to. You know, people can say what the fuck they want to. But it's the truth. It's the fucking truth. You know what I mean? It's the fucking truth. I wonder how that one sounds. But I mean that's just how people are, you know. They always find some fucked up reason to blame another person for somebody else's shit. You know. What is it, R11-22-5s? Continentals. What do I have on the front? Michelin 425 65s R22-5s. Michelin. That's probably the next ones. it bigger. 315/80s. There's 315/80s right there. I don't know if that's gonna work. 425, 65, 5. 425, 65, 22, 5. And these are only like 100 and whatever lower. That's the hybrid. That's what they have on that one. XFEs. Well, they have different names. So even with that, I mean, it doesn't matter on those. I think we just stick with that. I think we'll just stick with that and see how that goes. I don't think the accessories got any better. Yeah, I don't think the accessories got any better. I don't think it's the same shit. Yeah. So let's go and see what that how that works. Is there a 53 with that same one? 53 right there. Yeah, we're gonna widen that motherfucker out. Keep the same thing here. Alright. Let's see we got any. Yeah, we get the lights. Change. What tires are up so much? Oh, there's any tires. 2275/80s right there. Got the. Let's see. That just makes it smaller. It makes it look. That one makes it bigger. But we're not running those ones. Yeah, that one's whack. Shit. Let's see the threads on that son of a bitch. Compared to what that one is and then what that one is. That just looks. Yeah, because that tire there looks fucking huge. But there ain't shit on it saying that on that one. How do I get that fucking tire back to me, that one? Yeah. put that 53. There we go. I think I'm gonna leave the same rim, the same tires there. I think I'm gonna leave the same tires there because they look okay. See, none of these are even on there. I think I'm gonna leave those tires on there. They don't leave those tires on there. What's the other box? Did I have two different boxes on there? I did have two boxes on there. Wow. I had two different boxes on there. Holy shit. I thought I had the same fucking kind of box on there. I guess not. Yeah, we just made that trailer bigger. Yeah, we just made it bigger. What was I gonna do? This one off. This one. Can't pay that one. Alright. Wow. That one's louder than this one. Yeah, that was louder than this one is. Make sure everything works. Look at the lights on it though. Look at the trailer lights. Oh, the trailer lights were brighter. Yeah, the trailer lights look brighter. I'm gonna get some gas. I gotta find a gas station. Yeah, we need a gas station. Oh, here's a gas station here.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's 53 now on the trailer. So I even got a longer trailer now.
Turn left.
Turn off my hazards.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, we gotta get
Turn
gas.
right.
time is it? 7:11. This is what time it is. I'll probably what I do is before I go in and get this gas, and I'll probably get off. You can see the lights. Look at them. 1, 2, 3. You can see the lights. That's neat. Imagine looking at them at nighttime. I think that's pretty neat.
Keep right, and
Both
then
sides. Both sides you can see them. It's freaking awesome.
turn right. Keep left.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Some of these mods are pretty neat, man. That's cool. I like some of these mods. They're pretty awesome. Yeah, that guy is just getting onto the ramp and getting slow, or something. Why does the background disappear like that so quick? I'm gonna check my card and see.
Keep right, and then exit right.
motherfucker is long. Yeah, that's switch long. Bryce. Oh, far the brights go out. I'm good. I'm gonna get off watching TV. I'm gonna get off and watch some Hulu. Why was that still